Hello, we're back. We're losing our judgment yet again. And I'm probably going to continue to be distracted. I mean, wow, part of me is like, oh, we should just do some story. And we'll definitely do some story. I'm not trying to be too strict with myself with what I do. I just do whatever content I feel like doing at the time. But we are very close to unlocking a new club. Like, Amasar was straight up saying that we're about to unlock another one sometime soon, somehow. Hmm. I gotta look into that. Hey, assassin, hello. So we might open up with some dancing, maybe, and see what unlocks. I don't think we have anything going on in the office, did we? We may have just had a conversation here. Yeah, nothing being said here. So yeah, we'll head back to the dance club. Again, so far it's very linear, so they can kind of plot out when we're gonna have how much of the leadership stat upgrades we're getting per event, so they know exactly when we're gonna be right about to unlock the next thing. So maybe it's gonna open up a bit more once we get past that point. Maybe it's not. And the dance club room it isn't saying anything. Usually, I think pretty much all the time so far, they had shown the green like case icon for school stories on the dance club. But it's still the only thing we can do to progress. Like, again, if we look at the school diary, I mean, it's just these two. And Mystery Research Club is locked off until we make more progress with things. So yeah, we'll go do a dance. Where were we at? We like did an event. Are we gonna start up a new arc? Are we gonna start a new dance? Hi, Yagami-san. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. The usual thing. Let's wrap it up. Right, no. No, we don't have a new song. We don't have... Huh. Yeah. Okay. That's odd. So what do we do? How do we progress? It could be like a story progression thing, like literally just go do some main story or something. Weird, right? Weird. I'm not going to go into a dance if I don't think we're going to make any progress. I don't know if we can, like, when the progress bar for the team learning a song is that, I don't know if that just shows up all the time whenever you're looking at songs to play. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, we did. We did the second, like, dance event with the second song. So we shouldn't need to do that anymore. That's odd. I mean, this does say condition main/school story progress. That could indicate we do actually need to go do more of the main story before things will open up, which is odd, since they're already, like, these things are already supposed to be very intertwined. I guess we'll go do something else then, but what do we want to spend these points on, actually? We've got 8,900. We could save a little bit more. It wouldn't take too long to get up to 10k for any of the 10k upgrades. Is there anything in particular we're looking for there? Or looking towards? Wasn't there another SB, a battle bonus? No, we got the 10k battle bonus. We could go for a boosty X gauge thing. Like, that's always nice. Don't know where you heard. GOG has Final Fantasy games, the 3D remakes of 3, 4, 8 remake, and 9. Okay, cool. I mean, I think those are on Steam, so I'd probably just get them there. But cool. For people that use GOG, I guess. Health boosts are always nice, and these are relatively cheap, but I want to go for an EX thing. Is there anything else in particular I'm really looking at? I gotta plot things out. I can't do much with Boxer yet. God, these are so expensive. Better be good if it's that expensive. Would hope so. Yeah, grab while grounded. Quick step attack that may stun. On Snake is good. I don't know. I want to, like, be even in the points I spend on my skills. And we're definitely going to, I guess, use this kind of thing more. Unless I really get good at gaining gauge. Unless I get something over here. I've not gotten many EX moves. I guess I'll get this. It's 600. I don't really know where or what it's for. I should get this one, actually. Like, bind reversal, escaping from a grab. It's specifically escaping from a chokehold. So it's being grabbed from behind. That's a bit more particular than just a grab escape for 5,000. Then those are during EX boost, which is good, but yeah, a knockdown recovery EX move is generally a nice thing to have. I'm looking for less conditional, more generally applicable stuff. Or we could get this for heat gain. EX gauge will charge up based on how many enemies are knocked down. And then, yeah, that's the mortal reversal upgrades. I'm good on that. Yeah, I'm gonna get shit, no, I did not mean to exit out. I'm gonna get handle the heat all. That'll do. So hopefully we get some good value out of that. Is there anything around 5,000 that I want? We could get more health. We got lots of room to get more health with all these specific health boosts. Or I could finally go in for an attack damage. You know what? I will. Regular fights, I don't feel like we need it, but we had that fight with Kuana last time. Like, harder boss encounters. You want that extra damage. I want that extra damage. So I'll take my first step into that now. We'll save some points. Okay, let's get out of here then. I do have to walk all the way to the front of the goddamn school. Every time I want to leave, I can't just call a taxi from within the building. I think that would make things a lot more convenient. Just, you know, we don't necessarily need a fast travel system within the school, even as big as it is. Just let us access the taxi system from within the school, anywhere within the school, so we can easily just get out and go do other content, and give us a taxi stop that's right in front of the station, right in front of the school, when we're not in the school. Because, like, all of Ijincho and the school feel like two very separate areas. Well, and it makes sense, because Ijincho is a returning area, and the school is new. Oh. Okay, I guess this is what we needed to do, is leave. But, you know, it takes a little bit of time to come and go from the school. So if you could bring those two together a little bit, that'd be nice. Hey, Yagami-san, I'm ready to show that case to you. The one about another Seiryo club. I guess we'll go back and do this. You stop by the club room whenever you're free? Can do. Okay. Man, this place really is a mess, huh? Okay. So I guess whenever there's a situation like that, just leave? And something will eventually happen. Fair enough, I guess. At least getting to the MRC club room isn't too far from the entrance. And we'll see where this next club is, because the dance club is quite a walk from the entrance. There's no game audio! I pressed the wrong button. There you go. Okay, good thing nothing important happened. Yes, sorry. I messed with my Stream Deck recently when I was messing with all my audio. Some of the buttons are in different places. And, you know, because I separated out all my audio channels. But now there's game audio. I did it just for the stream, but let me do a quick reset of the capture card as well, just in case. Oh, Itakura, you're here too. So how's the MRC treating you? I'm tired of it. Oh, gonna quit immediately. Tired of it? So soon? I mean, I've read every book in the club room. There's nothing else to do. Yeah, come solve a mystery then. Do you want to be my infiltration partner for the next club? Eh? You did? Already? She's quite a fast reader. Ridiculously fast. Never knew you had it in you, Itakura. on. I'm moving things around. Oh, on my windows. I was trying to be slick about it, so it wouldn't interrupt my reading, but then I misclicked because I wasn't paying full attention. Hey, Amasawa-senpai. If there aren't any mysteries, then the MRC has nothing to do. What's the point in even coming to school? Then I guess I'll go buy some new books. The club's already low on funds this month, too. It's gonna read us out of house and home.
Amasawa.
So anyway, Amasawa, you wanted to talk about something, right? Is it related to the professor? Indeed. I wanted to discuss another possible criminal investigation. I'd like to ask you to go undercover again, but this time in the robotics club. It's robotics club, let's go! Okay, I was hoping it was robotics club next. The robotics club, huh? This should be interesting. Makes me think of Robotics Notes, which is by the Steins Gate people. I enjoyed it. Only played the anime. Watched the anime, but still, it was good. I liked it. Didn't know Serio had a robotics club. Oh yes. A few years back, a handful of students established this club based on their one common interest, robots. I'm down. Recently, they've even participated in robotics competitions. I mean that whole thing where they use robots to compete in soccer and other bowl games? Like, what? Tamare? Never heard of that in my life. That's right. Many different groups host them each year using their own variation of the rules. But the main thing is they're all robot fuckers. The Serio Robotics Club participates in a business-sponsored tournament called the RE Robot Rally. It's a huge event that invites technical college students, robotics clubs, and even teams of working adults to compete for a large cash prize. Are we just playing football with the robots, or are we going to fight? I was always under the impression that we would fight. So some average high school club signed up for a tournament like that? Sounds like an uphill battle. Quite so. It's an uphill battle every year, I'm afraid. I hear they always lose in the preliminaries. We're gonna change that. We're gonna build the strongest robot. It's just me. A tiny me going into a battle arena. High school robotics clubs typically have limited funding, not to mention they lack the proficiency that a college-age group would have. Despite their shortcomings, the Serio Robotics Club made a huge leap forward when one particular transfer student became the club's president. A second year named Doma Okitagawa. On the second trimester, Okitagawa-kun, they keep hitting me with the hard names, and fair enough, I gotta get better at reading them. Okitagawa-kun transferred over from a high school in another prefecture. He was a member of his previous school's robotics club as well. Before he transferred, he consistently received top marks in robot competitions. With him joining the ranks, the robotics club's streak of preliminary losses changed drastically. Okitagawa-kun's management and production abilities rival that of seasoned adults. The once feeble robotics club has practically transformed under his leadership. Transformed? Just as one example, the club had typically struggled with funding, but he waltzed in and secured a sponsorship from a shopping district. Okay, so he's not just good with robots, like he's a good manager of the entire team, this guy. He even drafted schedules for the club, which were immaculate, and the club quickly saw an increase in efficiency and productivity in their work. And maybe he's a micromanager, there's got to be some flaw. He can't be just perfectly great. A high school student did all that? I've got to say, that is pretty impressive. So then, how are the robotics club and the professor related? Yagami-san, are you familiar with the string of robot-led thefts terrorizing the streets of Ijincho? No? No one said anything about that. Citizens of Ijincho will be out and about, then suddenly a robot will appear and snatch goods like expensive bags off of them, then it runs off.
Yeah?
Like a small robot? Or are we talking like a subjugation kun? Or whatever the names of the... that was the enemy robot, but there was a friendly one. That, yeah, was at the Sotenbori Battle Arena. They said, like, oh, you know, this is just a kind of robot that businesses are starting to adopt, and they didn't show up anywhere else in the game, outside of, like, being enemies, the subjugation kuns. That was weird. But are we having tiny robot muggings? Absolutely. With its mechanical arm, it can firmly grasp onto things like bags and make a quick escape. On top of that, it's highly maneuverable. It can fit into openings too narrow for a human to follow. Sounds like even more trouble than a flesh and blood thief. The most targeted items are expensive bags that contain large amounts of cash. Some bags are worth over 1 million yen. We're talking damages that have now surpassed several million yen. So then, are you claiming the robot behind these incidents came from the Serial Robotics Club? Do you have any proof?
実は
As a matter of fact, I discovered this bolt along one of the robot's escape routes. They're the very same bolts used by the Serial High Robotics Club. Okay. Very good that this important piece of evidence, which is just what ideally would just be a bog standard, mass-produced in the millions bolt, just has a fucking stamp on it. Like, that specifically ties it to the club. Like, what are they doing? Are they stamping their bolts? Is it, like, part of their aesthetic theme? Wait, what?
Nah.
You're positive the Serial Robotics Club is using these bolts?
はい
And only them? Yes, 100%. They were originally custom made by a factory in Ijincho, but it went under and lost its client. That's when the Serial High Robotics Club brought them in bulk for a low price.
なるほど。
Makes sense. I can see why you'd suspect them. Additionally, rumor has it the stolen goods are being used as a source of funding for criminals.
まあな。
Well, it would be tough to fence stolen goods through the usual channels.
ええ
Right. And I have just the ones in mind who would perform such nefarious deeds to get by. The Professor and the Neo Keihin gang.
真の名探偵
We're the MRC. We can't simply sit by and ignore this, can we? There's the bolt.
天沢。
Yeah, I hear you. I'll see if I can get in good graces with the Robotics Club, but I'll need a reason.
お願いします
You'll greet them as an outside counselor. I've already received approval from the chairman. One step ahead as always. Though I have to say, I'm surprised the chairman gave the thumbs up.
と
To be honest, the advisor and the Robotics Club have never been on good terms, and the chairman is glad to have a mediator to keep an eye on them. As for why they're at odds with each other, I have no idea. Interesting. In that case, maybe they'll just welcome me in.
ですが
Well, because of the dispute with their advisor, apparently the Robotics Club's members have a general distrust of adults.
察するに
As such, it's possible they may reject you as well, Yagami-san. Right then. Sounds like earning their trust is going to be tricky.
天沢。
Amasawa, I'm on my way to the club room. Where can I find the Robotics Club? In the corner of the East Building's 4th floor. Okay, so it's all the way upstairs instead of all the way downstairs now. Alright. Well, guess I better go show my face. You're damn right I'm gonna not do anything else but go look at the Robotics Club. I won't grind it out all stream like I kind of did last time. But oh, and it's the East Building as well, which means we can just use the elevator. Oh, sick. Oh, that's maybe hella accessible, more than the dance club. See where it is on this floor. Okay, it's on the other end of the floor, but the elevator makes it a bit more pleasant. I have no idea what this gameplay is. Like, I've seen the little intro whenever you're going into whatever the robot stuff is, because I used it in the trailer all those years ago. But what you actually do, I have no idea. Oh, look at this place. Oh, look, they're doing CAD. Do they 3D print parts, I wonder? Or are they just designing them to get them made externally?
今日から外部指
Oh, a
導
voice.
することになった八神だけど、部長はいる？
私が部長の沖手川ドームです。理事長から話は聞いています。
Well, surely he's sensible since he's been such a good leader to the team, right?
これからよろしくな。
Yeah, but the rest of them maybe not so much. A warm welcome, I see.
八神さんでしたっけ？一つお聞きしたいことが。ロボットに関しての知識は？
いや、特にない。
Yeah, not really at all. Didn't do any research on the way in.
八神さん、理事長に頼まれたのでしょうが、我々としては 外部指導員など必要としていません。
Yeah, he believes he can handle it on his own, which is maybe
う
true.
まくやっていますので、
Hmm.
部活に来ていただかなくて結構です。
Getting me way right off the bat, huh? Well, this throws a wrench in things.
北川君だっけ？一応俺も仕事で来てるから必要ないって言われても困っちゃうんだよね。邪魔はしないからさ、時々見に来てもいい。さすがに顔出さないでいると。
Yeah. It's not like I want to be here or anything. I just saw something in the environment, but I'll hold off on it for now. What's a Kamen Rider doing here? Hi, Kiryukaze. Hello. I'm just like this, and I just love these games, and I'm playing through them all. So here I am. Yeah, right. Best of friends. Here goes nothing. Better greet all the members. So what I just immediately noticed right off the bat is this. You recognize this? Because we've seen this. I know this. I can't remember what it was called, but it's like some of the, I assume just original models / designs they made for these games. But in some of the Crane games in these games, they had this. It was like a little robot boss, and there was a robot employee or something. Not getting the wrong reference. No, absolutely. My design is heavily inspired by Kamen Rider. You absolutely nailed it. Yeah, Robo-Chief. Yeah, that's Robo-Chief. Like, that probably is just the wireframe for the Robo-Chief model right there. So I don't know if they're going to do anything with that, or if that's just an asset they had on hand. But I recognized it, so I get based points.
Yagami だ。
I'm Yagami. I was asked to ask as your outside counselor starting today. It's nice to meet you. Oh. Totally ignored me. Excuse me, what's your name?
Takamori Shion.
Shion Takamori. I'm in charge of construction. And what would construction entail? What do you think? Following the blueprints and building the robots. Oh, so you build them. Sounds fun. What kind of robot are you making now? Hey, I'm a little busy right now. You mind? Ah, my bad. Sorry for bugging you. I need to get back to work. I have a tough time getting this bunch to open up. Hey there. Nice to meet you. Oh. Yeah, maybe this one's less hostile. Hello. Anything you're mainly based on besides the belt looking like Kamen Rider Black's drivers? I mean, I've kind of... The belt is definitely taking a lot from Black. You're right about that. The rest of it is just original design, basically. Me trying to kind of incorporate elements that I like from Kamen Rider designs as a whole, instead of drawing too specifically from one design and being too, derivative, I guess. But, I often look at, like, say for the torso, I looked at, like, the OG Kamen Rider and Kuga a little bit, but kind of, because they always have, like, the ab bits and then kind of the bits running underneath, and I kind of took that in a more skeletal direction, I guess. And the faceplates are kind of inspired partially by a couple of things. Well, there's Ixa, for one, with the face opening gimmick, but also with the eye in the middle, I was kind of looking at Grey Fox from Metal Gear a little bit. I love those games also. Just recently played through them all. So there's another specific point of inspiration, but largely it's just kind of taking rough ideas like that and kind of making sure to incorporate things that I think of as, like, elements that are in basically every Kamen Rider design, like, the antennae and the forehead gem, and you can't really see it so much when I'm speaking, but kind of the jaw area, the fact that it's kind of jagged and the faceplates are kind of jagged is supposed to kind of be drawing from the mouth areas on a lot of helmets. Again, looking at the OG, looking at Kuga, and a lot of designs are kind of drawing from that a little bit. I didn't know any better. I've also guessed Ghost when it's not opening with the smooth face look. Yeah, a little bit. I do like Ghost's designs, even if I don't like the show that much. But yeah, I like the look of it. It's there was kind of well, I mean, I could say there's a design philosophy that makes it sound more high-minded than it really is, because I'm just an idiot and I don't know what I'm doing. But one of the things I went for with this design, and I used to have just like a Live 2D that I had commissioned, but then I made this model recently, a few months ago. And something I was trying to keep in mind with that is I'm a robot, not like a regular Kamen Rider, where it's like a person who transforms into a suit. This is just what I look like. The design is a robot that is just built like this. But I want to get that across while also keeping the Kamen Rider inspiration. You can't, if I like, you'd have to like get close to the head, which I could do. I could move myself around for a bit just to show you some more of the design. I don't do this often enough. But the idea is, when I'm not talking, you can kind of look at this, clipping on the ear bit. Whoops. But, you could look at this and think maybe there's a person inside this. But then you look inside the head when I'm speaking, and you see the kind of mechanical parts go back far enough that a person could never be inside that. Which kind of, and then if I stop talking for a second, the face paint, the pattern on the mask, however you want to describe it, it's kind of just a pattern I drew at random many years ago. But it kind of is also intended to imply humanoid features that aren't there. Like, you can kind of see there's space for eyes. It's like kabuki face paint, almost. You can see where a face would go. Like, you can see where eyes would go. But it's not there. The whole thing is to... The idea, anyway, is for me to imply the existence of human features, when in reality, they do not exist. And it is a mere imitation. Hence the, humanoid weapon title. And I've got to move myself back into position properly. How I was before. I've really got to set like a specific camera position in this software. That's not right. That's not where I was. Be like a bit bigger. I don't want to cut myself off too much. It's a fragile balancing act, making myself the right size. But anyway, there we go. Rotate a little bit more like that, so I'm not too much facing to the side when I'm facing forward. That'll do. Like Takaru, but the show lost its mind after a bit. Yeah, it's... I like the designs in Ghost, and that's about it. It is not the strongest story at all. It was, I was aware of Kamen Rider for many years before Ghost, but when Ghost was just about beginning to air was when I was really getting into the series, so it was the first series I watched, like, in full while it was airing, which is, it's a good thing I was catching up on other better series, because it would not be the strongest first impression if that was all I saw. Messaging was strong for Ghost, but after the midway point, it kind of killed itself. Yeah, it's just a lot of status quo resets, which kind of devalues a lot of what's going on, and it didn't hit very hard for me, but it's whatever. But the first series that I actually did watch in full, which is very relevant and gives me an opportunity to segue back into the game, was Forze, and this game is extremely Forze. I love it. Anyway, what's going on with you? My name's Yagami. I'm an advisor with the Mystery Research Club. What's your name? Only live once, unless it's Dakaru, who lives 3 times. Yeah. Survives, like, effectively failing many main objectives and countdowns, and just carries on, basically. My name's Tetsuro Kurumazaki. I'm a second year.
Nah.
Can I ask what you're making? Oh, these are the blueprints. I'm responsible for the designs. Oh, wow. That's pretty awesome. So, is what you're drawing up now for the robotics contest? That's right. This is incredible. You drew this? Yeah. He's shy, but he's a good kid. Could he just be super shy? Yeah, It's okay. We'll get through to him, I hope. And that's just you. Let's all look around here. Oh, look, they've got a little mini... Is this like a stripped-down dragon cart? Because Dragon Cart has effectively been stripped from the game, but now they've got... And they got another wheelbase over here. Huh. Interesting. I think Ghost would be more well-liked if Takeru actually just vanished for a bit and it followed Spectre. I mean, maybe. I mean, ultimately, that just comes down to making large, sweeping changes to the plot, which I definitely think they should do, because the plot isn't very good. So, you know, that could be handled well, or it could be handled poorly. It kind of just depends. Weird. Why isn't it moving? Hey there. Oh.
Yagami だ。
I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Who might you be? Well...
1年のさくらデントです。
I'm Dento Sakura, a first year. I kind of just get used to it, and I'm always just reading the subtitles, but I really don't like when they, like, swap around the names. Because, you know, in Japan, it's last name, first name. And then you westernize it. I feel like you shouldn't do that. Like, I want to be exposed to the culture instead of having it whitewashed for Western consumption. I don't like that. I think it comes down to Toei worrying about something it didn't need to worry about. Like Ghost being too scary, doing Ghost things. Yeah, I remember hearing a lot of that about it. Because Ghost's first appearance in the final episode of Drive, it kind of did more... It actually did more with the concept of a Ghost-themed rider, and then they kind of just didn't do anything like that again in the show. So, yeah, they could have leaned on the concept a bit harder. That would have been more interesting.
ところで、
Were you having some trouble there?
はい。
Yeah, it's the robot. I just can't get it to move.
はあ。
What do I do? I don't need another tongue lashing from the president. You look a little stressed out. Well, to be honest, I just recently started programming. Except I don't have a proper senpai to teach me the ropes. Oh, shit. I see. I wish I could help you out with that, but I'm not much of a programmer myself. And you.
No.
Oh, he's just got a shitload of Stamina and X's on his desk. Boxes full. Sweet. I wish we could buy them in bulk like that. What are you up to? I'm laying out our current milestones and workflow progression using Agile. Holy fuck, Agile mentioned. Wow. Ooh, that takes me back. Huh? Like, your agility? Oh, Yagami. No, Agile. It's a cutting-edge project development method that's being adopted by all sorts of software designers. Kids being too afraid of ghost things doesn't make sense since Yokai Watch was a thing. Yeah, like, there's plenty of potential, like, for that kind of thing amongst young audiences. Yeah, ghost Pokemon, yeah, all kinds of stuff. Uh-huh.
まあ、
I'll try to rephrase in a more digestible way. Instead of blindly trying to build a complete model, it repeats trials, tests, and modifications to achieve the ideal form. That is Agile, yeah. Compared to the waterfall model of the past, you can have a much shorter development cycle. I guess that kind of thing isn't, like, copyrighted, so they can't just say that without having to make a fake version of it. It's weird, because this is, like, real shit that I know. Wow, sounds complicated. Is there any bad, quote-unquote, bad season that you did enjoy? I mean, it's hard to say. I guess the idea is shows that are generally considered bad by a lot of people that you enjoyed. Trying to think. I mean, there are plenty of seasons that I can think of where it was, like, undeniably flawed. To the point where, you know, even I recognize those things as flaws, but I still enjoy them. Like, say, you know, Deno. Deno is really good and has amazing characters and no story whatsoever. And the story is bad. Like, there's no compelling main villain, nothing really happens. But it's a good show and the characters carry it, so it works. Or, say, Kabuto, where the story kind of just falls apart. Like, towards the end, but it's still really fun and again has really compelling, charismatic characters, so it still really works. What are we talking shit about today? We're talking shit about Kamen Rider Ghosts, which is not a good show, but hi tag. aside from that, what else? I mean, there's plenty of stuff I still haven't gotten around to watching. Like Hibiki. I haven't watched Hibiki yet. I've heard Hibiki's first half is really, really, really good, and then they screwed it. Nendo Soji finally getting an arc, 17 episodes near the finale. Yeah, and they honestly didn't even necessarily need to do that. Like, you know, there is a way to handle a character like that. A character who is extremely confident to an obnoxious degree, but also competent enough to match it. It works with Tendo because he's amazing as a character, and he's fantastic. Like, he's incredibly entertaining and charismatic, and it just works. Compared to, say, for example, pulling a character out of thin air for no particular reason. Ace from Kamen Rider Geats, who is same archetype, but with no charisma whatsoever, and just an annoying piece of shit that steals the show from characters that could be potentially more interesting, but they don't get to, because he's the all-encompassing main character. That shit's lame. Handled it fine, and then tried to humanize him. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, I don't know. I mean, a lot of it would come down to opinion. I guess I'm less aware of overall opinion of, like, the last few years' shows, but, like, I don't know. I'm maybe more the kind where it's like, you know, I hear a lot of people, sometimes I see people saying good things about Geats, which I can't possibly comprehend because that show was fucking awful. Absolutely horrendous for aforementioned reasons and more. Saber was also fucking terrible because the characters sucked and the story wasn't interesting. You know. Beyond that, I don't really know. Pokemon info can be interpreted as being scholarly writings, not confirmed facts. I guess. Me coping. I don't like the idea of Godma. Geats isn't even a good battle royale thing, so I feel Ryuki did it better. Ryuki absolutely did it better. Yeah. Geats is another case where, kind of like with Ghost, where the status quo keeps shifting in an unsatisfying way to just change the stakes. It's just like you've got the battle royale with a wish granted at the end, but they keep cycling through it. I don't know. If they could make that interesting, the idea of a Ryuki or Geats style battle royale, but it keeps repeating. Like, it keeps going on and on until the cycle can be broken. That would be more interesting if it wasn't Ace being a fucking dickhead and just winning for free and then using his wishes for dumb bullshit. But yeah, it could be handled well, but it wasn't. Just there's basically very little good about Geats. Some of the suit designs are good, but the majority of them are bad because they have to be modular for the transformation gimmicks. The characters, again, Ace is awful and steals the show from characters that could be good. There's one character that could be good. The rest are all just shallow, boring, and stupid, and all just sycophantic to Ace to an annoying degree. It's just bad. Evil Kawa arc felt much all he needs is aura. It doesn't matter if it feels wrong. Yeah, and I was cheering for him because Kawa is the only character I liked in that entire show. Like, because I didn't know what to expect going into Geats. Like, I thought, based on the first episode, that Ace wasn't going to be the main character. And he maybe would have worked better that way. Like, you know, Ace wins his battle royale, and then a new set of riders is selected. But Ace is still interfering, but, you know, Kawa becomes the main character. Like, the first episode follows Kawa, it sets him up as a compelling protagonist, and then just sidelines him for the entire fucking run. I feel like Michinaga could have been good, but they dropped the ball on him. Yeah. Like, I was cheering for Kawa when he was like, fuck you, Ace, you dickhead, because someone needs to say it, and actually do something about it, unlike some. But there was the most angry I've gotten at a Kamen Rider series was during Geats, and I think it was the end of the, first battle royale, not counting the first episode, and it was already at the point where the rules of the game kept changing for no good reason. And then I'm trying to remember how it went, but like Keiwa, puts himself in harm's way to get the job done and save everyone else. Like doing the first act in the entire show that it feels like something a Kamen Rider would do. Like a selfless, heroic act. And then immediately, he's disqualified from the game for no real established reason. It's just, oh, you were injured, so now you can't continue. But the specific wording is, you are no longer qualified to be a Kamen Rider. And I got fucking heated at that. Because he's the only person in the show qualified. Everyone else is a selfish idiot. Awful. Sumirini to the end didn't deserve that. Michinaga accidentally killed Keiwa's sister, then Keiwa just puts all his anger on Michinaga. Yeah, it's a very stupid show. And I cannot understand any praise for it at all. It just is awful. It is the worst, probably the worst Kamen Rider I've ever seen. And I've not watched everything, but it was truly awful. And definitely, without a fraction of a doubt, the worst modern, recent Kamen Rider. Truly dog shit. I hate it. I hate it so much. Well, you're not wrong. High school students have a difficult time wrapping their heads around development models at this level. It does require mastery and management, after all. Depending on our opponents for this tournament, we'll need to have flexible spec changes. So that's why we're using this model.
実は
In fact, we're running a scrimmage with our prototype models later today. We'll examine the results to adjust our design principles in the future. Revice has similar issues, but I can still defend that. Yeah, I liked Revice. Revice is good, but it definitely... I definitely wanted more focus on other characters, and it wasn't the strongest, but Revice was enjoyable the whole way through. It even has, a last-minute villain, but, his design is cool. It kind of, it makes changes to his character that kind of feel like they're out of nowhere, but it's still entertaining, unlike some shows, so I don't really mind. It's fine. Revice is a sensible thumbs up from me. And then it's not on the level of Exaid or Build or even Gav. Again, Gav has late show issues, but it's an incredibly compelling series with really strong characters and writing. So it's overall very good, very, very good. But the thing with me is I don't know. I feel like you get a lot of extremism isn't the word, but a lot of black and white thinking. I guess when it comes to media in general, oh, this thing is flawed, so it's bad and it's shit, or this thing is I like this thing, therefore it's perfect and has no flaws. Me, I like a lot of things, perhaps more than I should. Perhaps I'm more forgiving than I ought to be in some cases, but all the things I love are flawed, and I just embrace the flaws, not necessarily as a good thing, but just part of the overall work, and just enjoy it for what qualities are there. Look at the Yakuza series. I played all of Yakuza 3, and I don't much like the combat in that game, but I still did everything I usually do. I still beat the entire game, did every sub-story, and beat the super boss. So, and I enjoyed it. It was fine. Even if it's flawed. But, it's that kind of thing. For me, it's hard to say, I very rarely just fully hate a thing. It's usually just I either am interested in a thing, or I love a thing, or I'm just apathetic and don't care about a thing. That's the only negative reaction I could really find myself having. Unless it's something that has a lot of promise and disappoints, I guess. I guess Prime 4, Metroid Prime 4 falls into that category, even though I still enjoyed most of my time playing it. It's just looking back on it, it leaves a bad impression. He had a really standoffish vibe at first, but he's been surprisingly friendly. Ah,
いいですか
Yagami-san, you made us a promise, right? Didn't you say you wouldn't get in our way? I take it back. Gifu didn't even need to be a physical threat at the end. Yeah, absolutely. I imagine... I've named several examples already where a show's story kind of falls apart right at the very end. I imagine it is likely... It's not just like, this is the way we wanted the piece of art to be. We made the artistic decision to fuck it up at the end. No doubt there are, like, circumstances and outside pressures, probably from Toei in a lot of cases, that necessitate such changes and make things go the way that they do. So, you know, you've got to show a bit of nuance, unless it's Geats, because that show's just bad all the way through. Like, that's the case where decisions were made, and those decisions were wrong. But in a lot of cases was good media that's flawed. It generally comes down to stuff like that. He losing all memories besides Vice near the end because he used the driver too much was enough for me. Yeah. Alright, that's everyone. Now what are we doing here? Everyone here is keeping their guard up. Pretty much night and day compared to the dance club. It's time. Oh. At least they're in sync with each other. Oh? Something going on?
試合の時間です。
The scrimmage. Ah, right. The thing you mentioned earlier. You gather data from these practice matches and make adjustments as necessary. Correct. Pushes up glasses.
Nah.
Mind if I watch too? Maybe the only other stuff in the finale that was good was added was the Genta and Vale's fight. Yeah. Like it is that like Revice is not a like completely shits the bed in the final act. It's just a little weaker. I would say kind of the same, maybe a little bit worse for Gav. Though Gav is really good, it's just its final villain just didn't need to exist at all. And they could have used that time working with the other characters they already had, but still good. But yeah, just as long as you don't get in our way. Of course. Consider me a fly on the wall. I get the sense they don't like me much. Yeah, Takamori in particular, what's his deal? Ooh. And they got multiple, like, proper quality-ass video cameras here? Whoa, what the... This dedicated field is where the matches of the RE Robo Rally are held. Dang, looks professional. Oh, another school? Back to Kabuto, did it really need the final boss worm fight, or did Toei just not know what to do? I imagine Toei not knowing what to do. It's you know, a lot of shows have something like that, like the last minute villain, which some Yakuza games have also had, where it's just kind of like, you know, you can have, because you've got to have villains over the course of the show, and very rare is the show that can have a consistent final threat that has a presence throughout the entire show. Like, I'm basically just thinking of Build doing that, and Build does that great, because, you know, there are a lot of things going on, a lot of disparate groups and factions, but the kind of puppeteering is always there. That really works. But yeah, plenty of shows, like even Gotchard, which is a pretty good show that I enjoyed. It has an amazing first half, like really great arc, and then it still remains good. And then the final villain is just like, yeah, he is some fucking guy doing a thing, I guess. Evil. Been liking a lot of things. I wanted to have a satellite photo of my hometown, so I went to the website of the Finnish land mapping service. There they have an online map which has the satellite photo. File format was JP2. Like me to GIMP, but I also stumbled on JP2A. Okay, that's interesting. Speaking of out of nowhere villains for Yakuza, Aizawa from 5. Yeah, I mean, you could go on. Aizawa from 5. There's like, I feel like 2 is the worst for that, because 2 you have Terada, but then you also have the guy behind Terada. That's got 2 twist villains in the same cutscene. All kinds of stuff like that. You know, again, giving 3 some credit, you do get a fight with Andre Richardson earlier in the game, even though you don't know what his deal is. And Mine is a consistent player as well. I am a Yakuza 3 story defender, so I'll stand by that. JP2A is a program to turn a regular image into ASCII, like I wanted. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's a really cool idea. I didn't read that last line, but it's a guy from another school. I'm Uki Tagawa of Seirio. A pleasure. Was bad in its own way, because I'll never run away again. Kiryu, then 5 happens. Yeah. Well, that's definitely a flaw of Kiryu's. Maybe more a flaw of the writers. I've been of the stance that a lot of the early games have enjoyable stories on their own, except one. But 2's story is really good on its own, and 3's story is really good on its own. And 4's story is 4's story. And then 5's story is good, but a little convoluted. But that era of the series very much suffers from IGG not being confident enough to just have an ongoing series. Like, every single game feels like it was made with the mindset that this might be the last one, and credit to them, the series was not in the place where it is now, where they were going to make money no matter what. Like, we weren't getting these games, it's like 5, was it 5 that just didn't get a Western physical release, and it was like a PS3 digital download? Like, the series was not in such a firm position as it is now. But it also leads to, stuff like with Sayama, characters just getting thrown out after their game is done. The entire, I can never remember the name of the family, but the Okinawan family, from 3, never showing up again. That happening every time. But, where I'm at now, the writing is just really good. I feel like starting from 6, there is an uptick. There's it's escalating, the quality of the writing, which is excellent. But I've heard, especially newer stuff, especially 8, is really just accepting of the entire franchise's history instead of just throwing it all out. So I'm very much looking forward to that as someone who's played every game. I feel like 1 was fine, then Kiwami decided Nishiki needed more boohoo crybaby backstory and funny stalker man Majima. I'm with you on, Majima everywhere. It's funny. It's amusing. It is an amusing mechanic and an entertaining mechanic, unless you're trying to do 100% of it, in which case it's a pain in the ass. And there's a Dead Souls reference in there, which is funny. But it is definitely contributed to the kind of flanderized perception of Majima as a character. Because, people are going to play 0 and get an excellent story featuring Majima, and Kiryu's also there, but it's mainly about Majima, and that kind of, it justifies his actual character. But then Kiwami 1, people are going to go from 0 to Kiwami 1, because that's what I did. They're going to go from 0 to Kiwami 1, and then they're going to see, not really any of that depth, because it's just Yakuza 1 Majima, and they didn't have all these plans and all this backstory for him. And then just kind of making him goofy, the goofy Majima everywhere layer on top of that. And it's good. We got Gorami out of that, which is pretty good. It's okay, but there's more to him as a character that should be touched on, and Kiwami 1 doesn't do that. I'm not a huge Kiwami 1 fan. But yeah, Yakuza 1, it's okay. Again, as a story on its own, under the assumption that it won't become a franchise, but in reality, everyone dies and never gets mentioned again. Kiryu is sometimes everyone around me dies, then he's got to, run away from everything, but never much particular mention of Shinji, even Yumi, really, and Kazama-san, all that shit, just killing a lot of people off for dramatic reasons. The Majima Saga from Kiwami 2 really needed, and no, it does not fill in any gaps that were missing. It's fun. It's a short little fun whatever DLC, and it's got Dio's voice actor in it, which is pretty good. He does a good job. But it's kind of just an excuse to play as Majima again, and it does follow up on some stuff from 0, which I'll give it credit for. Yeah, like I was saying, with older games not really acknowledging the games that came before them. Majima Saga does do that. It doesn't. It's kind of just it doesn't develop things any further as they were left off from 0, but it's kind of just Majima as he is in the majority of the series, the Mad Dog. and but him acknowledging, and the series acknowledging, that he is still the person that he was in Zero. It's not like he just completely changed. It's just, a bit more of a portrayal of the Mad Dog as a persona. So I'd say it has some value for that reason. But overall, it's kind of eh. Koto and Majima didn't need to meet each other again. That was the point of Zero's ending. Yeah. Like, there are definitely other ways they could have done it. But just, again, acknowledging not necessarily them meeting again is the valuable part, but the acknowledgement that Majima is still torn up about that, like, that many years later, has impact. Like, it makes him a bit more meaningful as a character to acknowledge that, I think, which is good. And Haiku Nice Shock. But, yeah, it's okay. It's okay for a short little thing, I guess. We'll see how they handle him in Pirate Yakuza when I get there.
Takamori.
What's the matter, Takamori?
Oi.
Mizuzaki won't be coming.
Nani?
What? What do you mean by that? The pilot? You need a pilot? Get in the robot, Yagami? He jammed his finger during track practice.
まずいな。
Ugh. I told him to focus his attention on the robotics club before the tournament.
なあ
What's wrong?
実は
Mizuzaki's this fellow on the track team who I asked to control the robot as our guest operator. So he jammed his finger and can't do it anymore. Can anyone else in the club operate it? Well, I mean... What? Me? No way! I suck! Get in the robot, Yagami, or Sakura will have to do it again. I'm famous for my butterfingers. The robots are radio controlled, so they're a bit unconventional. Mizuzaki isn't part of the club, but he had the experience, so I asked for his help. Ah, I see. Only gripe with Zero is the timeline of when they threw Majima in the hole, because 4 says after he got his eye stabbed, he immediately went to save Sasai, and 0 says he was immediately tossed into the hole. Would have been fine if 0 said a month after or not immediately after. Yeah, it's a minor wrinkle. 0's good. Like, I don't have really specific story complaints about 0. It's more just there's more things that I wish were done, but at this point, I'd rather just that be another game between 0 and 1, to be honest. Like, I feel like we need more Nishiki. Like you were saying, Kiwami decided Nishiki needed more backstory. I honestly think that he did. Like, genuinely, I think that. I think he still needs more backstory. And Kiryu still needs more backstory, really. Because, like, we still haven't seen, like, Kiryu be a Yakuza. We've never seen him earn the title of Dragon of Dojima. Like, I know it comes up at the end of 0, but it's kind of just that one guy's thing. It's, like, not enough for him to earn his legend all the way. There's a lot of time between 0 and 1995, which I would like to be filled in maybe one day. If you watch No East Man, you've heard these opinions because I agree with all of them, pretty much. But, like, Nishiki Gaiden would go hard. I want Nishiki Gaiden. And do a better job of... there's a lot of potential there. Like I say, 1 kills off all of its characters where they could have done a lot more with them. So, do shit with Yumi. Holy fuck, do shit with Nishiki. Have Nishiki's sister appear on screen. That would be nice, because we never saw her. Fill that in. Fill in Kiryu and Nishiki's, like, relationship, and how it kind of, Kiwami 1 does a bit of it, but how it kind of turns from their absolute trust and brotherhood in one another to Nishiki's feelings souring as he has to deal with all the bullshit he has to deal with. Give us that. I want that game. The 2 games I want. I had a dream about one of these last night, as a matter of fact. I want Nishiki Gaiden, and I want Judgment 3 with Amasawa as the main character. These are the things that I want. And I had a dream that Judgment 3... not really. I didn't have a dream about Amasawa Judgment 3, but I had a dream about Judgment 3, and Yagami was just back somehow. I don't remember the details, but I definitely had that dream last night. All the drama for Nishiki was just 96, and not the whole 10 years. Yeah, kinda. Like, it was... They should have maybe gone further, but I think they should have gone further in a lot of places with Kiwami 1, with altering elements of the story. Maybe like they're doing in 3, but I've maybe heard some leaks / rumors about 3, or Kiwami 3, and what they're doing with the story there. I don't know exactly what they're going to do, but it sounds like they're doing some very director's cut shit, again. And hi, Emmerich, thank you for the handshake. We're yapping. You bum rush the hell out of Nishiki being evil. Yeah, it's like Kiryu gets out of jail and Nishiki is just betraying you, pretty much. Like, they absolutely could have spent more time there. I don't know, have Kiryu come back and whatever Kiryu gets up to, unrelated to Nishiki's bullshit, kind of leads to Nishiki doing his bullshit because he ends up overshadowed and, you know, the stuff that's going on with his sister is going on, and you could have a more slow burn, natural progression change in their relationship. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Yakuza 1's story on the whole. Oh well. Don't trust Kiwami 3. Why is Revelations gone just for bug catcher? I don't really mind it. I've talked about this before. Because, like, love Revelations, obviously. Like, those animations are iconic. And my own argument is kind of defeated here because of the shit they're doing with the Yakuza 3 Remastered and how they're making it harder to just get on its own. If 3 Remastered was just as available as it was before, I would say, you know, it's fine, because if they were to remake the Revelations, I guess they could change them, but I mean, ultimately, they'd just be the same thing again. Like, as someone who's already played Original 3 as well, I'm totally down for more new stuff instead of just putting a fresh coat of paint on stuff I've already seen. So I'm okay with it. Like, the Revelation thing doesn't really bother me at all. There are much worse things to worry about with Kiwami 3 than the Revelations, which is why I don't know if I'll be playing it, because I don't think RGG is going to budge on any of the stupid shit they're doing right now. Hope you're okay. I'm doing good. Hope you're okay. A 5-stream streak. My God. But, yeah, doing good. I've been chilling. I'm getting very distracted. And people only play Kiwami 3 and they won't know what's so special about OG3. Yeah. And again, if Original 3 were remaining as accessible as it has been, I would call that a skill issue on the part of the player. Because just go play it. But they are making it hard to get, so I kind of agree. It's like, it's a situation where just things aren't the way I want them to be. But again, that isn't my primary concern with Kiwami 3. Pulling my eyes out due to a video, but I'm okay. Damn, what video? How did it get you that bad? Fine. How about I do it? No, not this fucker.
Yeah.
No, not Takamori. You're not even being considered.
Huh?
What? Why the hell not? Speaking of which, I gotta play original Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 2 at some point. You know about Save a Fox? Oh, yeah. I've never really watched them, but I heard the news that a fox died. Yes. I heard about that. That's your reason right there. You have a very short fuse. We can't afford you getting emotional in the middle of a match. Kagawa's situation's terrible. Yeah. Even without that, I would still hate it, because Kiwami 3 is more of a guide than just a Kiwami 3. Yeah. I'm kind of... Like I say, like, the Kagawa stuff is the first thing, like, the first concern. I can't really worry about anything else, because that's there, and that kind of stops me from caring otherwise. Seeming complete and utter lack of the usual heart in 3. Yeah, I've seen some of the demo screenshots. Like, visually it doesn't look good, and I don't know if the new fighting style is supposed to be good. But I guess it's supposed to be like, Pirate Yakuza, where that has the two styles, one kind of intended for use in Hawaii and one intended for use out on the sea, where you've got the Okinawan style and the regular style. But yeah, it doesn't seem that great, to be honest. Founder took her own life. Oh, I didn't hear about that. Because of incessant bullying, the husband wanted to be transparent because the box in question is the mascot of the organization. Okay. Yeah, that's rough. I hadn't heard about all that. Right, like hell. Thought I'd try to comfort him. Yeah. But you know, I'm down for again. If original 3 was just as accessible, I'm fine for departures from what a thing used to be. I have my feelings on remakes and adaptations of things. Like, I say it's generally more interesting to try to depart from the original if that means you improve on it, obviously. And you know, the thing I was most interested in about Kiwami 3 was Dark Ties. Like, I wanted the Gaiden stuff because I wanted a fleshed out Mine and a fleshed out Kanda. Like, that interested me, for sure. Why is IGG so excited about making 3? One game where people said the story is fine and the gameplay is bad. I mean, if, like, that's... with 3, like I say, I like 3's story. I think it's pretty good, even though it gets pretty goofy. I still think it's good. But I definitely did want an improvement to the gameplay, with it being so enemy block centric. So I'm happy for just like a gameplay refinement on 3. But they're also doing stuff with the story. It's all up in the air for now. It's going to be a long while yet before I have to actually think about if I'm going to buy or make a decision on if I'm going to buy Kiwami 3. So we'll see, but it's a lot of strange decisions surrounding it right now. That's not going to happen. Radio controlled, huh? In that case, yeah, we've got a bit of experience with the drone, right? Mind if I be the operator? What? You, Yagami-san? I actually use a drone for my work pretty often. I know my way around radio controls. You've operated drones? How much experience do you have? I was the number one drone racer in Kamurocho. I don't think they actually are. They're just giving folks something because they asked for it, and I wish they hadn't. Yeah. You're defending Rikia being the complete opposite of what he was? I mean... What you mean, like, in terms of the casting? Because I don't like that. Like, I don't like recasting Rikia and giving him a different face. I think that's weird. But story-wise, the only issue I have with Rikia is not the fact that he dies, but just the way he dies is stupid. Yeah, I don't think that Pet the Robot is working either. A lot of those redeems just aren't working. Thank you for the coolant, though. One sec. Yeah, otherwise I like Ricky as a character. In terms of the voice output, too, because an OG3 sounded offended, and Kiwami 3 sounds mildly annoyed. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen that, but I think the recast stuff is weird. Like, I think RGG should be leaning less on, licensing face actors, because that's how we get a Judgment situation where they can't just do any more of it. Brookie redeems on purpose. Yeah, it's still an issue, too, so it's not just a one-off thing. So I'll have to see if I can look into that some more and figure it out. Kids asked Dad from McDonald's and said Dad took them and brought them salads at the farmer's market and think that's okay. I guess. You're getting too metaphorical. You've lost me. About 5 years worth. I'd like to think I can handle a more delicate situation like this, too.
Oi, oi.
No way. Forget it. What are you even saying? Not just yeah, like, they totally could remove Kagawa if they wanted to, because they've done exactly that with Piataki, yeah. I can beat these guys to a pulp. I'm a lawyer. It's legal when I do it. Very well. Yagami-san, please take over as our operator. Yeah, he's a sensible guy, Okitagawa.
Huh?
What? Okitagawa, you son of a... This is the best course of action we can take for today. It's the optimal solution. Oh, no, no, no! Why is this even an option? He isn't even in the club. It should be me. It should have been me. Like I said, process of elimination.
Oi.
Hey. So, like, this guy's a teacher, right? Nerd emoji. Yeah, I've been thinking I should do a nerd voice for Okitagawa. The RE robot, but he's not that much of a dweeb, you know? I use that voice for, like, pathetic dweebs. Whereas Okitagawa's a guy with a good head on his shoulders, it seems like. So he doesn't deserve it. The RE Robot Rally permits adult participation as well. There shouldn't be an issue. Hey, they got rid of Kamurocho Lullaby. Yeah, that's a shame. That sucks. They added Bakamitai for the 400th time. Yeah, that's lame. That's lame. Like, Bakamitai is good, and the Akiyama version of it from 4 is the best version, but, like, you don't need to put it in every game. Like, it's a meme for no real reason. Like, there's no logic behind it, and it isn't funny. But it's a good song, but I don't want, like, more unique stuff that we don't get as often to get sidelined for the sake of it. But we do... One thing, though, we do get to see Mine look at that shitty PS3 picture of himself as a kid while singing Bakamitai. And that's pretty funny. So, one positive point. I mean, yeah, but... Okitagawa, can you show me the controls? Yes, of course. It's good, but it's only loved as it is because it was a meme and overshadowed the good karaoke songs. Completely agree. Give us about 5 minutes, Matsunaga-san. Huh? Well, fine, I guess. Yeah, it's good, but I'd rather more variety, for sure. You'll be divided into blue and red teams and battle each other in a territory control game using 3 robots. On a battlefield composed of multiple panels, you'll take and hold position blocks to expand your own team's territory. So, gotta have more panels at the end, or take over the enemy base. Okay. You got rewards for winning. Base is your initial position. So is this like a... Is this a Fire Emblem? Is that what this is? Are we tacticking? Because I'm down for that. Base your initial position at the start of a match, and the point where a robot returns when it's destroyed. Robots that are destroyed will be forced to return to their team's base and temporarily cannot return. Got it. Now, Yagami-san, let me teach you how to control the robot. Don't know how many streamers ignored Judgment Shinpan to only sing Bakamitai. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That is incredibly lame. But, you know, it's kind of... It feels like a consequence of the franchise becoming as popular as it is. You know, you're gonna get tourists, basically, and people that don't appreciate these games in their entirety, like I try to. Tetris Emblem would not be entirely untrue. Okay. New blocks have to connect to the starting blocks and whatnot. Right, okay. We're creating territory. Thanks, I appreciate it. Due to recent technological advancements, you can control every function using your smartphone. Oh, wow. So it really is like the drone. I think I can work with this. In a match, other than the leading unit you'll directly control, Yagami-san, you'll be forming a team of 3 with 2 other AI-controlled units. Okay. However, since we're limited on time, I'll just have you use the leading unit to teach you the basics of robot control. Roger that. Now, a brief lecture on robot movement. I'm all about robot movement. Look at me. Okay, move the robot there. And it's, tank controls. Kind of. One-stick tank controls. I'm down with that. Yeah, Machine Gun Kiss is right there in 7 and 8. I mean, everything in 7 and 8 is killer. Like, Adachi's Machine Gun Kiss, crazy good. Hell Stew, I'm a big fan of, personally. I can't remember what it's called, but Ichiban's song in 7, amazing. Just every karaoke song is really good. Funny thing about that is people just assume Kiryu's favorite song is Bakamitai because they love it when Kiryu says himself his favorite song is Judgment. Yeah. Explain how to acquire and place blocks. The rule states that whichever team holds the most territory, the panels, at the end, wins. So this technique is the most essential of all. Blocks will spawn at set locations on the battlefield. First, move the robot over to the block's location. Okay. Okay, so we get the tetrominos and then we place them. You've now acquired the block. It's in my inventory. Please note that while ally units may acquire blocks, any blocks acquired are automatically transferred to the leading unit. This is due to the fact that only the leader may place blocks. Alright, go on and place blocks. Blocks must be placed adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. This might be difficult to convey through words alone. Why don't you give it a try? Okay. Alright, I keep trying to use the right stick to turn. There we go. We gained 4 territory. Great job. Blocks cannot be placed if they overlap your own team's territory. When placing blocks, try to place them leaving as few gaps as possible. Okay. We want to make clean territory. Neat. No, it is neat. But next, I'll explain how to take an enemy territory. Quake Wars enemy territory? Place a block that's adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. If that block is on an enemy territory, you can steal that territory from them. In a real match, the focus is all about territory, so it's a technique that's often the deciding factor. Why don't you practice this as well? Okay, so we can... yeah, place that there. I guess we can't place it when we ourselves are on enemy territory, but we can do that. Next, a lesson on the robot's attacks and damage. These treacherous tug-of-war matches are not limited to territory battles alone. You can also unleash attacks upon the enemy using your equipped weapons. Yagami-san, the robot you're controlling has a drill equipped. Try to attack the enemy in front of you by ramming into it. Okay. Simple as that. Instead, destroyed robots are automatically returned to their bases. Additionally, as a penalty, they cannot return to the game for a set period of time. Keep your guard up until the match is over, and take care not to allow your leading unit to be destroyed to the best of your abilities. AI's weird because AI's obviously bad. And some Yakuza fans saying they hate AI also made AI Majima singing Back in Me Tai. Yeah, I mean, people not having strong convictions is an unfortunately common thing. There are a lot of... It's an unfortunate thing, but it bears saying. Like, probably the majority of people in the world are stupid. And that's kind of just something we have to deal with. Sucks. But, yeah, it's very lame. Okay, I think I've got the basic controls down. We may be able to pull this off yet. Right? Hey, can we get a move on?
Oh.
Absolutely. Apologies for the wait.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, about these skills of yours. I'd like to see what you're capable of.
Oh.
Sure thing. Just leave it to me. Alright, we got full teams now. What the hell is... that middle blue robot? What does it have? Yes, I like this lad. Oh, he's even got a little head. Very cute design, this thing. Okay, so we got like maybe different classifications of robot as well. Perhaps. Hold on. I gotta... oh, I didn't mean to do it like that, but sure, why not? Oh, you motherfucker. Get attacked, idiot. Oh, and I like the shield robot that has, it kind of turns, wheels are set such that they, it can just turn with its regular movement. And then the other one is kind of a trike design with a free rotating back wheel. That's neat. There you go, the boys are being aggressive by the looks of it. Hell yeah. Get out of the way, X! God damn. Motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Oh, put that down. Yeah, go ahead and put that down. And I'll steal some of it right back. Oh, you see that dash? He snatched that block. Oh, Machina's stuck. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I get it. Deus Ex and Machina. Very good. Out of the way! No! Move it. Exactly what I wanted. Don't like how much they're encroaching on our territory here. Yeah, go on, Deus. You get it. There we go. Snatching it up. Ooh, X did a murder. Let's go. Very punny robots. I dig it. This gameplay's neat. I didn't know what this was going to be, but I'm enjoying it. Hold on. Might want to try to cut off their existing territory. No! That's mine, motherfucker. That's mine. You can't have it.
よしよし
Still snatched it. Fuck it. Nope.
よし
No. It's mine. That's mine. You can't have it.
認めざるを得ないね
Wanted to murder. No. You stop snatching this up, you.
問題ない
No.
いいね
There's the murder that we love to see.
これはどうだ
Not liking this theft of my position, though. Oh, what? Why do we have this?
なかなかの
Okay, I just got that. I don't know why, but we did.
いけ
Where can I... Unput that? Yeah, there we go. Now I can.
マジかよ
Yeah, we've won.
問題ない
No problem. This is cool.
うち
Wondering how customizable the bots are. Because you're a robot and they're your mini brethren. Yeah, they're my little guys. They're my children. My little chudlings that I send out. Okay, so we got parts. Interesting. You know how to win quicker? I've never seen the gameplay for this minigame until today. I knew there was Robotics Club content, but I'd never seen it played. Alright. Ugh. Well, I assume kill the enemy base. They said you could do that in the tutorial text. I should focus on that more. Ugh. For real? More Calliope.
おいおい
Whoa, hey. Did you actually win? Were you not even looking? Wow. On your first try, too. Mm-hmm.
なあ
So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh? Certainly far from shabby. You may even be better than Mizuzaki. Oh yeah? Did I already make the Hall of Fame?
マジかよ
Hey, Okitagawa! Do not tell me you're gonna use this guy in the tournament. Connect your luck straight to the enemy base, not just loop around. Yeah.
高森
Takamori. This is the only option we have.
納得いか
Then what happens to Mizuzaki?
消去法だ
We'll just have him step down.
は
What? He was quite temperamental, maybe even a bit unstable.
あおいおい
No, damn it. Even so, you ever heard of something called a pecking order? Why give the job to an outsider who just showed up today? Because he's better at it. It's called a meritocracy, you dipshit. This guy would totally, enter a company and rise up the ranks and then fuck over everyone below him. There's a shit like this. And thank you for the coolant.
最適解だ
It was the optimal solution.
は
Huh?
起きてが
Okitagawa, if you're gonna axe that Mizuzaki kid just for me, it feels a little...
実は
No. To be honest, he was acting as our operator reluctantly. It seemed he had his heart set on the track and field... Fuck, can't speak. It seemed he had his heart set on the track and field club. Oh, is that so? That's right. He always wanted out of the robotics club. That's why, frankly, I didn't want him to be the operator for the tournament. If that's the case, then I guess it's no big deal. Moving on, Yagami-san.
お願いします
I'd like to thank you in advance.
あ
Yeah, no problem. Not talking to you. Shut up. I suppose I can say I successfully infiltrated the robotics club, but making friends with everyone? That's another story. Well, I shouldn't get into Gotchard because Ichinose is like Arc 1 Hojo Emu, but 10 times more grating. Yeah, he's definitely has the potential to kind of make you bounce off with the way that he is. But I like him. I kind of feel like he is as loudly positive as he is. It kind of serves a purpose within the story. It's not just him being a protagonist. It's what makes him good at alchemy when no one else is, because he's the only one who sees things the way he does. Even though his unique perspective is just being loudly positive, it kind of it works for him. He's not my favorite protagonist, but I like him well enough. He's not badly written. I need to earn the club members' trust somehow so I can get a little info out of them. Oh, before that, I should report back to Amasawa. She was worried the robotics club wouldn't even take me in. Made some pasta. Anything new to see that, or are we all smiles? I mean, there's some background seething, but we're generally cool. We just did cool robot gameplay. Get it, but I don't want to sit through 5 episodes straight of him yelling. I mean, fair enough. You watch whatever you want. Ooh, we're getting focus now. On a lot of it. Nice. I guess we could do a plant update as well. I had this, I had the photos I have now set up for a previous stream a while ago, so I should take more recent pictures. But things are going well, plant-wise. Again, these are all out of date, so things are further on than they are here. But yeah, the aubergines are doing nice. And yeah, the main thing here is one of the peppers started sprouting, so there's a success there. The sweet peas are really coming up. They've gotten a lot bigger. Bass is doing great. And here's some bonus poppy as well. Just because I took some pictures of poppy. Is that all I had? Oh yeah, no. The microgreens are almost like ready to go. Like the mustard I need to actually start harvesting soon, because that has basically took like a week and a bit to be ready to go. Thinking about Kamen Rider is great, but I have nothing to add. Yeah, I'm gonna focus more on the video game. I want to do a bit more robot stuff, because this seems cool. We've just gotten started on it. But yeah, all's going well, plant-wise, and Poppy needs a haircut, but she's going to get one on Wednesday, I think. But it's just a picture of her being nice and cozy. Good characters in shit seasons. Yeah, there's plenty of cases like that. Yeah, Haruto's a good example as well. Should we just... Who do we talk to do more of this? Or do I have to go... I have to go back to the MRC. Fair enough. Let's go do that then. Have you had some mustard yet? Not yet. I will pet it from you. But I was gonna harvest some to have yesterday, but I forgot. But I'm going to. I had it last year when I grew some, and it's pretty nice. It's got a distinct taste to it. It's a nice garnish. As in the condiment or the seed. Okay, I've not had the seed, but I've had the condiment when I grew it last year. And it was pretty nice, pretty nice. I don't really know how to describe the flavor, but it was, like, distinct and worked well with other stuff that I was eating. So I'm looking forward to having it again. Amazing! You can use vague words to perform a search. Right? If we fill up the database more, you think we could sell it to a writer or something?
Nah.
What's up?
実は
Itokura-san made an encyclopedia where you can search for the tricks of a mystery. A mystery trick encyclopedia? On the computer? Being able to sit through Gotchard for good bits is why I can't go through Q-Ranger. Get why people like it, but that's not for me. It's not for me. That's a nuanced take. Instead of just being like, it's bad. It's like, it's not for me. That works. That's good. Mustard's fantastic. Dijon or the French ones are the best. I've also been specifically requested to grow someone some mini cucumbers, so I'm probably going to do that as well. I've had regular cucumbers that I've grown, but apparently the mini ones are really nice, so I'm going to have to track down some seeds for that.
まあね
Yep, I read every book in the club and got bored, so I compiled all the tricks from every book. Wow, she's autistic. But compiling them alone isn't very fun, so I turned it into an app. It's just a basic text-based dictionary. Sharaki. yeah. I'm the same with Q Ranger. Like, I don't know. It's definitely it's that kind of overly Genki protagonist, plus kind of the Geats issue where Lucky takes over like everyone else's potential screen time when you've got a lot more potentially interesting characters. Dijon goes up your nose though sometimes. Very strange sensation I don't know what to call. I think I get what you mean, where it kind of just... The taste kind of blasts you a little bit, I guess? It's really incredible. You can even sort the titles based on criteria such as locked room or psychological deception. You can really do that. Indeed. What's more is that vague search terms are enough to bring up results. Animals, string, and ice, for example. Wasabi does the same thing. Right. I've not had wasabi, but I've seen people taste wasabi. I get the sense of it. A mystery enthusiast might even pay a pretty penny to have this. Only bearable the eggs they'd cross over, yeah. Itokura, you know how to program? Huh? Of course I can. We learned it in class. Pretty much anyone can do it, you know. That may be, but not just anyone could do all this. Really? I guess so. Itokura has some programming under her belt, huh? Sakura-kun over in the robotics club was having some trouble with programs. Maybe Itokura could teach him a thing or two. Ah, good thinking. Question for you, Itokura. You have any interest in the robotics club? Huh? What do you mean? This kid's having some trouble with the program for his robot. Sure would be nice if someone would help him out. Some reliable senpai. Not interested. Don't even give me the time of day. I'll have to win her over somehow. There she is, at work on the computer in the background. Interesting. So they were unsure about you, but it seems you managed to gain Okitagawa-kun's trust. Can't say for sure. In Okitagawa's eyes, maybe he just landed himself a convenient pawn. To Okitagawa-kun, maybe. Pick your ranger, similar stuff. Get over that, the story. Yeah, you can justify that kind of thing. In any case, if you continue to gain the members' trust, you might find some clues about the professor. Hey, Amasawa-senpai, about this professor. What is it? Do we really need to put all this effort into catching him? I'm sorry? What I mean is, the only people getting duped are crooks, right? So, why don't we just stay out of the way? I mean, not really. Sorry, do you not recall last time when your best friend was prostituting herself for money? That is not true. What are you talking about? Maybe the school would be a better place if all those morons just disappeared. Itokura-san, why would you say something like that? Amasawa-senpai, I'm just gonna say it. I have no intention in playing detective with you so we can save a bunch of idiots. Besides, I'd take Moriarty or the Fiend with 20 faces over some hypocrite detective any day. Oh.
Nah.
Now, why don't you just agree to disagree? Yeah, you're both right or wrong. How satisfying. Amasawa's putting in the work, Itokura. Don't belittle her for it. Yeah, whatever you say, Yagami-sensei. And I know I've said this before, but you're still a member of the MRC. That means you'll help out in investigations as needed. Say what? That's right. You don't get to just read my latest mysteries for free. Or the latest mysteries for free. The club's funds this month all went to mysteries you read, you know. No work, no more mysteries. Ugh. You're seriously holding the mysteries hostage? Super unfair. I know she isn't feeling up to it, but I really do want Itokura to help investigate the robotics club. I'll see if I can change her mind later. Right, so back to the robotics club then? Yes, indeed. Okay. We're still dealing with a little bit of screen vignette, by the way, because I've been low health this entire time. Okay. So yeah, we'll see about customizability. We're definitely gonna have to presumably build new parts. Hence why they give you a bunch of materials as rewards. But we'll see. I'm really blind on this part of the game, so it's exciting. The stories of Takara Sato saying he wanted to be Ryotaro again, but his agency kept hiding all the invites. Yep, good old talent agencies. Same reason we can't have Judgment 3. Fuck's sake. Okay, time to see what everyone's up to. Perfect. Takamori and Kuramazaki are right on schedule. Sakura, how's everything on your end? Were you able to fix that bug you reported the other day? The one responsible for the machine's immobility? Oh, well... no. To be honest, it hasn't been fixed yet. Another failure in communication? This is the third time you didn't report in. How many times must I tell you? Always be in contact. ABC. I'm sorry. Communication, reporting. Sounds more like running a business.
起きてが
Yo, Okitagawa. Need a hand with anything? Kamen Rider's too much, but Rurouni Kenshin's A-okay? A hand, you say? Well, let's see. Right. Then I'd like to ask if you'd customize the robot. Customize?
いいですか
You know, changing up the robot's parts configuration. You can adjust its performance that way. Wow, didn't know that was a thing. Okitagawa? You know this guy's an amateur with robots, right? Why does he get to customize it too? Maneuverability isn't based on logic, it's based on feel, and it's simply more efficient to implement the opinions of the one who actually operates the thing. I get that, but it's just weird. You're putting too much in his hands. You shouldn't have anything in your hands. What do you even do?
高森
Let me put it this way, Takamori. A robot's parts are to an operator what shoes and gear are to an athlete. The operator knows which parts improve a robot's mobility and offense by getting a proper feel for it. It's why the Serio Robotics Club has valued operator feedback for generations.
おいおい
Yeah, but still, I want to complain and be a big bitch.
最適解だ
It's the optimal solution, Takamori. Fine, damn it.
八神さん
Anyway, Yagami-san, now that that bitch has shut up, why don't we give it a try? Okay. Now, about robot customization. Oh, we have combat power in stars. When customizing, you can develop new parts in part development. You can also change the configuration of your robot's parts in part rearrangement. Let's go ahead and try customizing. Look at it. It's a very cute little design. I love this thing. First, we should aim to develop parts with a higher performance than the current robot's parts. So, let's develop. Developing parts requires materials and funds. You can obtain materials as a reward from winning matches. What's with this music? It's kind of great. Almost doesn't sound like something from one of these games, but, you know, it's for a minigame, so they can do whatever. It's good. You may even be able to utilize some items on you as materials as well. If there are belongings you no longer need, feel free to provide them. As far as funding is concerned, it'll be covered by the Robotics Club. I'll leave the development decisions up to you, Yagami-san, but just keep in mind you'll be limited by the club's funds. We've prepared some materials from the Robotics Club, so feel free to develop parts as you see fit. Okay, so it's kind of like the business in 7, where it has its own money. You're not just putting your money into it, which is good, because you can save your money for main gameplay stuff. So... okay, battery seems to determine cost limit. Motor gives you power, movement speed, rotation speed. Those are the only parts available to us. And we have one of these. I guess we might need more than one of some things, given that we have multiple robots, but sure. Unless we only customize this one? Oh, look. Cute little animation. Aww. Oh, this is nice. Aww. Cute. I see. So the machine was lacking those parts. Next, why don't you affix the parts you just developed? Okay. Yagami-san, please place the newly developed parts onto the robot. So yeah, we upgraded it. We see... oh yeah, we can see a comparison, so we're gaining 100 cost limit, which on its own isn't really doing anything for us, but it is what it is. Okay. Where's the robot? I ate it. Sorry.
なるほど
So this is how it works. I think I get it. After we receive the results of the scrimmage, we look into the necessary countermeasures and include any fixes in the development cycle. If you'd like any parts made on your end, please let us know, Yagami-san. Kuromazaki can draw them up for you. total cost exceeds the limit, the robot's performance will significantly drop, so don't let that happen. You can do it, but don't. And you can make new parts. Money doesn't come out of your wallet.
それって
Does that mean the robot's performance hinges on Kuromazaki-kun's design abilities?
あ、
Oh, no. It's not like that. I just design whatever the president tells me to.
ん
That's so? Well, in any case, sounds like I'll be asking you to make a bunch of stuff for me. Looking forward to working together.
はい。
Okay. Yep, definitely one of the shy ones. Focus go up. Wow. It's going up by so much. Compared to every dance song, give me a fraction. Okay, are we... Ah, okay, now we can see the condition to continue with the dance club. We need appeal level 3, which robotics isn't getting us, so it might be a hot minute before we come back to dance club. Neat. We don't have anything, so I'm gonna leave and come back. There you go. Simple as that. Oh? The adult they don't get along with? The nerve of that cheeky little robot nerd. He thinks he can just go and hire an outside counselor? I want to beat you up. Aren't you from the MRC?
八神です
I'm Yagami. I just started as the robotics club's outside counselor, too. Oh my. That means you're him. Damn right I'm him. He's him. My name's Yukari Okuta. I'm the advisor to the robotics club.
ところで
Have you got business with them? I take it no one told you an outside counselor was coming. I guess you heard me. Yes, isn't that just awful? Oh, right. If you're here as a counselor, would you have time for a chat? Perhaps just over there?
ええ
Yeah, let's do that. I was actually hoping to speak to the teacher who's the acting advisor. There aren't many students around right now. It's a great spot to relax and talk. Okay, I'm to ask Akuta-sensei about the robotics club. Oh, I've forgotten about the whole thief-bot thing, that's why we're there. I'm assuming it's the dickhead. Like, the only member of the team who's a piece of shit. Probably him. Okay, the advisor and robotics club's feud.
あの
So, I've been hearing the robotics club members and the advisor don't get along too well. Yes, you heard right. Anytime I go check in on the club's activities, they pretend I don't exist. It's incredibly frustrating. Why is it like this? Probably because I was against letting them enter the RE Robo Rally.
え
Really? Why not give them your support? It's not the kind of tournament an ordinary high school robotics club like ours should be competing in to begin with. They'll only embarrass themselves. Oh, that's the kind of person you are. You care about being embarrassed, and that makes you not take risks and make other people miserable. I see what you are. Participants include researchers from technical schools, colleges, and even companies, all of whom are highly knowledgeable and well-funded. But didn't they take part in a robotics contest last year, too? That time, it was all in the name of good fun, but Okitagawa-kun is different. After he took over as president, he managed to lock down a sponsorship. If they lose now, they'll have the whole world laughing at them. Who cares? Someone has to lose. No kidding. Yeah, and don't get me started on all the late nights they put into prepping for this thing. As their advisor, I'm required to work overtime with them, which I don't even get paid for. And despite all this, as soon as I show my face in that club room, they ignore me. They're rude. It just gets under my skin. So it's all just about you. You don't want to be embarrassed. And you don't want to put the effort in. And you're a piece of shit. So people should be rude to you. Not everyone deserves politeness. Huh. The friction between the advisor and the club really runs deep. What about Domu?
ところで
This Okitagawa kid. We chatted while the club was in session, and he seemed like a model student. Well, he certainly is a wonder. The robotics club really turned around thanks to him. Previous members were just a bunch of kids who loved robots. The club was more of a hobby to them. I'd pop in from time to time, and they'd be reading manga, taking naps, things like that. Felt more like a lazy culture club. So you can imagine why I admired Okitagawa-kun's razor-sharp gumption at first. He changed up the system so just 4 members could build a high-quality robot. Plus, he pulled in major funding from a shopping district. Did I mention those funds totaled over 1 million yen? Over 1 million? That's incredible. What kind of shopping district would dish out that much? Is it Inijincho? No, it's apparently where Okitagawa's from, a shopping district in Tokyo. Acquaintances of his whom he somehow persuaded. Huh, he's really something. Guess that'll do. Thanks a bunch, Okuta-sensei. I think you answered pretty much everything I wanted to know. Glad to hear it, just as long as it helps.
Yagami-sensei.
What do you think, Yagami-sensei? Do you think you can win over the robotics club? I think I'm getting there. Honestly, I still sense some pretty big walls up between us. I wouldn't doubt it. Those kids really don't like adults. It's common for kids that age. Always thinking adults like us can't possibly understand them. I don't think you can, because you suck. Or, you know, maybe it's because you won't let them enter the RE Robo Rally? Phew, well, I feel much better after getting all that off my chest. Now, if you'll excuse me... Yasukuta-sensei really needed to vent. Are we talking to the club? Again, there's no marker. We can talk to you.
Yagami-san.
Okay, Yagami-san. Let's head to the scrimmage. We'll utilize any feedback you give us to develop future modifications. Roger. Leave it to me. Unlock new parts. Okay, what do we got? Ooh. I kind of wish you could recolor them, but they're saving that for parts upgrades. Oh, it's got a blue stripe on it. Oh, and there's that, yeah, the various body types. We've got, like, the basic one and the upgraded form of each one. No, we do customize all 3 robots. Cool. Okay. So, we gotta think about, well, we don't have many materials. We're gonna have to do more. A lot more. I guess the various reports are unique to this mode. True Noble Valor Type 5 for an added 3 defense and 50 more cost. Anything I can do? IP1 data. These enhancements. Just stat increases. Percentage stat increases. The shield equipped 10% chance to nullify damage. Okay. So... we can't make anything we don't already have right now. So yeah, there's 3, well, maximum of 3 module slots. Which is... dependent on... yeah, it's dependent on the chassis. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll stick with what we've got for now. Earn some resources. Wonder if I'll be able to just do these battles without progressing the story, because I could totally see myself farming some of these out for the materials. Like, before being done with it, anyway. Oh, they've got a part all the way over there. I'm not gonna be able to get it. Fuck you, buddy. Get attacked. Yeah. Yeah, that's their main robot just fucking around, basically. Got another one. Going over here. No, they're taking that. Fuckers. Yeah, just focus on getting new parts for now. My first murder. Thank you for that. There we go. See about murdering their base this time.
いいですぞ。
よし
Yoinked. Yeah, the enemy team's a lot more active this time. I kill you. That's it. Bully the shit out of him. Oh, fuck. Could be scouting out more blocks.
よし
Get this.
いいね
Okay. Ooh, another one will do. I'll sit here and take this. And then maybe we can get a quick murder. Out of the way. Oh, actually. Oh, no, shit. Oh, fuck. Kind of let him get that. Fuck.
よし
Okay, I take it from you immediately. And then I do... Oh, no, it's blocked off. Oh, shit. Damn it. That could have been it. Well, I can put that there, though. So, I guess it doesn't need to be connected. Hold on.
まずいな
But I also can't place there. I don't get it. Okay. How about this? Can you fucking get out of my way? All of you. Unless I have to... Oh, I can do that. Oh, okay. I didn't even need to cover the entire base. I just needed to surround it like that, I guess. Cool. Well, that's 100% panels controlled. So, get fucked. And there's some... 10 IP1 data and some mobile basic reports. I should be able to make some stuff. I hope. Everything appears to be running smoothly. Huh?
起きてが
Doesn't seem to be moving at all. Not sure why. Oh no, the programming bug.
なんだ。
What?
あ
No good. Not even a peep. How strange. Oh, could it be?
さくら。
Sakura, do you know something about this?
と
Well, actually, there's still this bug where it won't accept any inputs.
は？
What? You haven't fixed it yet? But it still moved afterwards. And then I tried over and over to reproduce the bug, but I couldn't. I didn't have time before the scrimmage. I thought it'd be fine. Oh no. It's gonna get blasted. Why didn't you report it? Report it! What was your plan if the bug popped up during a match? Like, not being able to do it is one thing. Like, Okitagawa, he's kind of blown up on him twice now. The issue's never been that he couldn't fix the bug. The issue is that he never reported that he couldn't fix the bug. If this was the real deal, then what?
すいません
I'm sorry.
頼んだ。
Identify the bug and solve it by the next scrimmage.
はい
Yes. I don't mean to keep repeating myself, but I'll say it again. Always be in contact. Remember that.
はい
I will. I mean, it's true that failing to report something can be a problem, but I still feel kind of bad for the kid.
大丈夫
Are you okay, Sakura-kun? Why am I like this? Why am I always like this? Sakura-kun. My teamwork went up from making Sakura cry. Yes. And more school story progress available? What did we get? Did we unlock a new club, maybe? Is it finally happening? They're still crying. Why? Why won't you move?
大丈夫
Sakura-kun, what's going on?
さくらくん
Sorry I can't help out. I just don't know much about programming. He's really been backed into a corner, huh? Oh boy, this is indeed a problem. You can't even have a scrimmage in this state.
起きてが
Okitagawa, do you know what's causing the bug? I gave it a look, but I couldn't identify the cause of the issue. Gotcha. He's not just giving orders, he's getting involved too. I like Okitagawa. Programming, huh? Well, there is one person who knows a thing or two about that. I may have gotten rejected once already, but maybe I can ask again. New message? From Amasawa. Something rather interesting appeared in one of the school courtyard's walls. It's something related to the professor. You'll find it near the back of the school. Huh, okay. I'll check it out. Interesting. Aha! It's this! Okay, we are opening up a new club. Let's go do it. Let's go look at the courtyard then. I guess we'll talk to Itakura as well. But this is what I was hoping for, where the progression would kind of spread out and let you go back and forth between the various clubs. You know, we need to do that to progress with the dance club too, so we're spinning a lot of plates right now, but in an interesting way, so it doesn't get too boring. So, where in the courtyard are we looking? Over there? Okay. Can we go talk to Itakura? Yeah, we'll do that since we're here. Sup, Yagami-san? It's been a while, Kento. Oh, Kento-kun? Well, this is a rare sight. Whenever I think he's showing up for real, he just takes a nap and goes straight home.
Kento.
Hey, Kento, shouldn't a member of the MRC actually, you know, read some mysteries?
Yeah.
Nah. If I read too much, I get super... Oh, if I read too much... English language, I hate it. I get super sleepy. Though now that you mention it, maybe I could use a nap. You're unreal.
Amasawa.
Oh, right. Amasawa. Where's Itakura? Speak of the devil. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, these two not met yet? Oh, hey. Been a while. Oh? Sparks? Or discomfort?
Yoroshiku.
Would you believe I joined the MRC too? Well, nice seeing you. You know each other? Oh. Oh, was he like one of the people that had issues with her before, that she had issues with? Huh? Well, guess she still hates my guts.
Nah.
What do you mean? Okay, so I was on the Cultural Festival Committee with Itakura, yeah.
Eh?
Cultural Festival Committee. Wasn't Takanashi from the dance club on that too? Yeah, so you've heard of it, Yagami-san.
実は
Itakura led the committee, but was kind of a tyrant. He had a way of bringing the mood all the way down. In the end, everyone kind of started boycotting the meetings, and only Itakura would show up. Basically, the cultural festival was a massive fail. Pretty tragic if you think about it. I'm sure it was extremely difficult for Itakura-san.
それって
Wait a minute. If you were also a member, Kento-kun, then doesn't that mean... Yep, I'm one of the ones who turned my back on her too. Good lord.
でも
Don't get me wrong, I totally feel like I did Itakura dirty. I've wanted to apologize ever since. Uh-oh, you think maybe my timing kinda sucked? I'm going after Itakura. Alright. How's it been 2 hours already? I guess I yapped a lot. Fuck, sorry. Where'd Itakura run off to? You seen her? Gossiping girls? Hey guys, any of you see a girl named Kotoko Itakura? Small, kind of long hair? She should have passed by here. Itakura-san? Oh, right, the ex-chairman of the Cultural Festival Committee. Everyone knows how badly she fucked up. She went upstairs a bit ago. She might have gone to the roof. I see Itakura-san there all the time. Yeah, she'll even be on the roof during class, too. Think she's having a tough time coming back to class? It's gotta be awkward as heck. I mean, we'd feel pretty awkward if she showed up, too. Shut up. Explode. You can say that again. Thanks. I'll check the roof then. The roof. Is that what everyone really thinks about Itakura? I wouldn't want to go to class either. You should explode. You should die. I'm gonna get my robot and drive it into your ankle and drill a hole into it, and then see who's laughing then. Hint, it's me. You up here somewhere? Oh, all the way over there. Oh, I see you. Little dot in the distance. Ooh, cigarette butt. This isn't yours, is it? Better not be.
糸倉
Here you are, Itakura. Feels like a cockroach just crawled into my room.
なあ
Must be a cozy spot if you feel like it's your own room, huh? Listen, Itakura. Are you willing to stay in the MRC? Only if you exterminate that cockroach.
あ
You know I can't do that. Man, then maybe I should just... The professor, was it? They might know how to handle a roach problem. Oh, she's gonna ask.
あえ
Hey, come on.
あのさ
Anyway, I don't want to see his stupid face right now. I have zero desire to do anything for that club. It's driving her out of her comfort zone. Maybe she'd be willing to go help out with the robotics club?
うーん
Well, that's going to be a problem. I already told the chairman to hold off on severing your tuition waiver since you'd still be part of the MRC.
あんた
Then do something about it. How can I convince her? Want to start a new club? I mean, this is the obvious answer, but I guess I'll go for the wrong answers because they're interesting and funny. Maybe skipping school isn't such a big deal. Hey, you were basically just saying the opposite a minute ago. Well, I thought it over. Life shouldn't just be all about school, right?
あんた
Didn't you say there are some things you'll only get to experience when you're young or something like that? You got all high and mighty. You said you missed out and never really had anything like that. And that's why I should come to school. That was you, right?
あ
I did say that, yes.
勘弁してよ
I figured I'd take your word and come, you know. Just hope you take responsibility for what you said.
ーうーん
Let's shift gears on that. Want to start a new club?
なあ
Want to just start a new club? What? Got any hobbies, Itakura? Well, reading. Mainly mysteries. Okay, then why don't we start a second MRC?
バカなの
You're screwing with me, right? Let's shift gears on that. Yeah, why not join the robotics club, obviously? Then why don't you join the robotics club? Huh? Robotics? Itakura, you said you know programming, right?
まあね
Well, compared to the other idiots around here, sure. There's this first-year boy, Sakura, who's been having trouble with programming. If you came to help out, I'm sure it'd be really appreciated. Uh-huh. As for the MRC, just show up when you think you can. Hold on, so the robotics club.
あのさ
Kurumazaki's in there, right? The one barely speaks? Good typo.
えっと
Yeah, he's a member. What, you don't like him either? He and I have some history. Ooh. Spill?
ん
History.
うーん
He's still a step up from Amasawa's brother. He's pretty harmless. Good. I think the robotics club is going to find ways to keep someone with your talents pretty busy. Anyway, the chairman won't cut off the tuition waiver as long as you show your face in some club.
ね
What a pain. Is school really even that important? Better get by just fine without it. Well, even if that were true, haven't you made any friends? What about Amasawa? You call that a friendship? Yeah, right. Yeah, you're just people that spend a lot of time together and can talk passionately about a shared hobby that you both have. Yeah, I would call that a friendship, my dude. You made a new connection because you chose to take a step forward. Plus, it looked like you were having a good time chatting, if I'm being honest. It'd be such a waste to give up now. You might even discover something new in the robotics club.
わかった。
Fine.
お
Wait, so you'll come then?
あのさ、
You just make sure to tell the chairman about the waiver thing, okay?
ああ
Of course. Leave that to me.
言っとくけど、
Oh, by the way, I don't plan on quitting the MRC either. Wouldn't want it to look like I let a cockroach get the best of me. Figured as much. At least she's determined in her own way. I respect that.
八神さん
Yagami-san? Who's this? She's an applicant for the robotics club.
何
Oh? She'd like to join? This is Kotoko Itakura, second year. She's pretty familiar with programming. I think she'll be a big help to Sakura-kun. Right, Itakura?
あのさ、
You do know there's more than one programming language, don't you? I can't say much until I look at it. Yagami absolutely does not know that. Itakura-senpai? That Kotoko Itakura-san?
ん
Hmm? You know her? I saw the program she made in her first year workshop. Her code was perfect. Beautiful even. Oh, cute. Give this girl praise. What? You really think so?
はい
Absolutely. It was so clean and minimal, which gave it an efficient elegance. I could tell you were brilliant just by looking at it.
やった
To be taught by the very same Itakura-senpai. I'm thrilled, to say the least. Well, look at that. Someone gets me after all.
あの
My current issue is getting the robot to move, because it won't. Could you maybe take a look?
はいはい。
Sure, why not?
やった
Great. Oh, that's nice. I really like Itakura has kind of been the highlight, just by virtue of her being like a character that, again, it's going back to the friendship system from Judgment, where you meet someone and you help them out maybe once, but then they kind of stick around and they're still a friend, and you keep doing stuff with them and they show up somewhere else and they get to, apply themselves elsewhere. That's exactly what's happening with Itakura. I hope it happens with other characters too, but Itakura's been really great. Yagami-san, thank you. Sakura's a little wet behind the ears, which is why he's been struggling. Itakura's really lighting up. She must be in her element. Just hope it helps her get back to school. Yeah, and look at that. She's helping out now. They have dialogue? Might be worth training you. I'm a tough teacher, so be ready. Oh, okay. I guess we're going to the scrimmage. Okay, we'll do one more scrimmage. Oh, I can back out. Let me look at the bot, and then we'll back out and go open up the other new thing. Whatever that is. Right, we can afford to make some stuff. Ooh, okay, AI chips. So we can use these to set the AI bot behaviors. And then you could set that up alongside other specific part loadouts to make, like, a murderer, effectively. Prioritizes actions that capture and defend territory. Takes cooperative actions with allies. Prioritize actions that attack and block enemies. I'd probably have, like, a chase is good. Disrupting the leading unit to prevent them from building their own thing. Yeah, a chaser with big damage could be good. I guess a jammer. It works for a murderer as well. I don't have the data for these yet, but we do have IP1 data, so we can get some of these enhancements. Ooh, reduce enemy low speed effect. That's good, especially if we're going after murdering bases. These are pretty cheap, so I'll make one of these. That can be for my main bot for sure. Okay, I can skip that animation. Anchor on time. I guess that's when you get killed. Boost speed, boost time, melee weapon attack power, rotation speed, movement speed. We've only got 2 slots on our current chassis, right? Does the upgraded basic one have 3? No, it only has 1 slot. Really only has 1 slot? Yeah, this only has 1 slot. Have a look at the bodies. What about the difference between them? I mean, looking at this, all it has is a 100 cost and 5 defense and 1 slot. Those are the only stats present here. The upgraded version gets 1 more defense. We could build it, but then you look at these, and like this has like 12 defense and 2 slots. Oh wait, look, they've got AI effects built in. Oh, okay, interesting. But then I guess also, it's not like we really care that much about defense on our leading controlled bot, because we kind of just move it in such a way that we're not getting attacked anyway. You can be pretty agile. Yeah, kind of just... but equipable pipe, though, I guess is the thing, right? Placement guidance device. Huh. Get CF1 data, you can get that. Okay. I don't know if that suggests where to place a block. So I guess we'll just... We want 1 robot of each archetype. It may be necessary to have 1 robot of each archetype, so I guess that's why it's worth developing the upgraded chassis. So I might focus on upgrading my supporters, since they're the ones that are going to be fighting and getting fought. That's... but these take assault reports, which we don't have. We can make this one, though. So I'll make that. I'm kind of low on parts. But I can make more of these. Yeah, move speed. We only have 1 slot on our main boy. And I do want to reduce... I probably want this. Like... Yeah, movement speed is nice, but I'm probably going to put this on our main man. Yeah, we'll take that. Gorilla hammer. That's what that thing is. 80 attack. You're probably going to want, like, attack damage. Yeah, 10% increase to melee attack. And it's because it's percentage-based. You are getting more benefit for that based on how good the base weapon is, presumably. Yeah, there's no new weapons yet. Yeah, this thing just grants defense for the defensive bot. So yeah, probably having the defensive bot on support, just generally running interference while our murderer goes and murders, and we just work towards the base, is probably our strat. So I'll make one of these. And we can put other stuff on him. We can do damage reduction. And then, yeah, shield optimization can be done for our Guardian boy. Certainly do that. Yeah, melee reduction. Maybe we want a couple of these. Unless there's something else I want on the Defender, because he has 2 slots, I'm pretty sure. Maybe movement speed, since he's kind of supporting, you know? He might need to go back and forth between us just to get across, or, you know, to get around in general. So go ahead and have melee attack. All right, I want the... Oh, can I... Hold on. Oh, no, you only have 1 slot. Okay. Yeah, in that case, I'll just go with shield optimization, since that specifically suits you. And you... I guess you'll have... damage reduction. I could switch that around to move speed. Oh, but we've gone over the cost limit. Oh, shit. Right. Oh, no, we are just over cost limit. And I only have that upgraded body. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, I can certainly give you... Oh! Oh, this is a DLC thing. I don't think I want to cheat with that, probably. Yeah, you can have that, at least. So, I was still over cost limit, though. Shit. Actually, was this thing always over cost limit? No, it was 265 before. Oh, right. Yeah, the body increases cost, not cost limit. The battery is cost limit. Okay. Okay. So what if I... Oh, I could... hold on. Thinking about it. We're not using nearly all the cost we're using on our main man here, so we can downgrade the battery on that, slap that battery on here, get the Type 5 equipped, and then be within our budget. Can I develop another upgraded battery? That would do great for us right now. I don't have any dull aluminium. Moving towards that as well. We may just have to deal with the reduced performance. Okay, now I kind of want to do a match because I'm thinking so much about it. We'll do one more match. Ability's reduced by 50%. That is rough, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm not willing to have that happen. So, yeah. Sucks to not have the melee attack, but... yeah, it'll have to do. And yeah, we can even see the reduction there. All our stats are going down because we equipped that. So we can't even actually see the positive effect of the damn thing. So we'll deal with that now. We're going to need another battery. Let's just hope we can get the materials we need. I don't know if the practice matches give you materials or if it's just these. We'll have to find out at some point. Because I'd like to just run these matches, farm materials, get some practice in, experiment with my setups. This is interesting. I'm compelled by this. Look at this lad. Sky, land, and sea are their robots. I gotta keep an eye out on the setups. So yeah, they've got 2 balanced bots and a defensive bot, so you can do that. Nope, this is mine. That'll do. Oh, getting over there. Oh. Oh. All right, I do have boost. I pressed triangle. I think it made me boost, but I hit a wall. So we do have that. That is the thing. Because boost is an upgrade for like stuff like this. Anchoron is maybe a defensive upgrade. My bots! Don't murder my bots. Okay, I murder you. I get pushed by you like it's fucking Robot Wars. I murder you. And then I boost. Oh, they're gonna take that piece, but... so it goes. I just gotta focus on my pieces. Yeah, this is the way it's gotta be. Just have the mover and the shaker. And then the bots that kind of run interference and get me stuff. Die. Okay. Running over my territory to get to this faster. There you go. We've got the lead on territory right now, but that's not our priority. Fucking give me this! No, you shit! You sit, whatever the hell that means. What do you mean by this? Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, you just need to, like that kind of S shape can do just fine for a kill, as long as you get there. All right. This is my aggressive strategy. More materials. Reminds me of playing, like, murder decks in Queen's Blood in FF7 Rebirth, where you could just absolutely be cruel to the opponent. Alright, I think we've gathered sufficient data. How's it going, Sakura-kun? Are you able to follow along with Itakura-sensei?
Hi.
Yes, Itakura-senpai makes it very easy to understand. And she's so nice, too, is she? Nice. Very. I have a hard time committing things to memory, but she'll repeat herself over and over without ever getting angry. Wow, that's really something, Itakura. Speak of the devil again. Sakura, I brought that reference book you mentioned last time. Why did I not do the voice? Sakura, I brought that reference book you mentioned last time. Huh? Careful, Itakura. I think your heart may be showing. Oh.
Huh?
What? Sakura-kun's really opening up, too. I should be able to learn more about the robotics club.
な
Sakura-kun, want to grab tea with Itakura and me? You know, a team bonding thing or something. What? That sounds wonderful. Let's go, Itakura-senpai.
あんた
Hey, is this your play to get him to spill about the professor? You're not just going to spring that on him, are you?
いや
No, not at all. That might put him on high alert. I'm just collecting a little bit of intel. That should be fine then. Great. Then let's meet up at the cafeteria. Teamwork go up a little bit. So teamwork and focus is what we get from the robotics club. Nice-san, hello. We've just been doing some robotics notes, some robot wars with the robotics club. I guess we'll, I mean, yeah, I'm invested in Itokura. Like, she's a really compelling character, so I want to keep doing stuff with her. But, yeah, we'll go to the cafeteria. Don't know why I'm taking the stairs. We'll go to the cafeteria, do that, and then I'm going to go unlock the new thing. I'm still on the second floor. Yeah. Here we are. Yeah, I'm curious about what the next club's going to be. Maybe it's going to be the biker stuff? That'd be cool to try. Oh, I can actually talk to him from this far away. Convenient. Looks like an interrogation. The Seirio cafeteria has pretty good karage combo. Oh, but we're just having snacks, right?
糸倉先輩
What are your favorite snacks, Itokura-senpai? Potato chips. I love chips. I'm a big fan of seaweed and salt. Very enthusiastic. Which is good. I'm partial to the consomme flavor.
はい
Oh yeah, those are great too. Sakura-kun seems to be enjoying himself. He always seems so tense in the robotics club room. Robotics club room. I guess is how you would put that. It's a struggle. Oh,
ね
go on, bring it up already. Oh, right.
ところで
Sakura-kun, there's still a lot we don't know about the robotics club. Probably because we just joined. Would you mind sharing what you know?
はい
Of course. Okay, let's ask about Okitagawa.
な
What kind of guy is Okitagawa? He comes off as a real go-getter. That's because he is. He's an amazing person, at least in my book. The robotics club completely changed after he joined. Before that, we never had any goals or deadlines. We'd mainly just sit around talking and getting excited about some cool ideas we'd have. But we'd end up doing nothing and losing in the preliminaries because we were never ready. But we were fine as long as we had fun. It was all very relaxed. Sounds like the dream. Well, when the club's so easygoing it could put you to sleep, I'm sure it was very rewarding for a guy like Okitagawa to step into it. Especially having just transferred. He just gives off that micromanager vibe, what with all the reporting and milestones and ABC talk. Yeah, I didn't even know what that was at first. I was all, ABC? Should we do the rest of the alphabet?
あのさ
And I don't agree with how Okitagawa does things. Don't we have a motto for robot contests, do we? If I'm not mistaken, it was, we think together, we build together. This is the exact opposite of that. Okay, I thought it was just going to be the dance club's motto again. Like, robot like nobody's watching.
なるほど
Which is also a thing the dance club could do, I guess. I see. I get how that doesn't exactly line up with Okitagawa's top-down approach. How about Takamori? That one's the dickhead, I think.
な
What kind of guy is Takamori, the one in charge of construction? He seems to butt heads with Okitagawa every so often.
えっと
Yeah, those two don't get along so well. Takamori-senpai was supposed to become president before Okitagawa-senpai came along. But when the previous president retired, he named the newly transferred Okitagawa-senpai as his successor. It happened right after he transferred, so everyone was shocked. Especially Takamori-senpai.
へえ
Heck of a promotion for a new guy, huh? Takamori's definitely holding a huge grudge over it. He loves complaining when Okitagawa isn't around. Not like anyone's lining up to listen to him, though.
はあ
I mean, he'd go on forever if we did. So Takamori's unhappy, which also sounds like a consequence of Okitagawa's regime. So it's definitely going to be him, like, asking the professor for help, like, dethroning Okitagawa. In exchange, he has to do his robo-theft work. That's obviously what it's going to be. And how about Kuromazaki? Quiet guy.
ところで
Kuromazaki-kun, the designer. Okitagawa seems to hold him in high regards.
そうです。
Yes, that's right. Kuromazaki-senpai is quite talented, always finishing his designs without much fanfare. He never misses deadlines, and he's very meticulous. That's why the president likes him so much. Yeah, overbearing bosses always prefer a good lapdog. Well, Kuromazaki-senpai is very kind. He always worries about me whenever the president chews me out. Sure, but it's guys like him who let the people around him tell him how to walk and talk. That's not true at all. That reminds me, Itokura seems to have beef with Kuromazaki-kun. Maybe it's better if I don't bring it up. Nothing else to ask. It'd be funny if it was an option there, and you could choose to still bring it up, even though you shouldn't. I think that's about everything I wanted to ask. I think I understand the robotics club a lot better than before. Thanks for your help. We should do this again soon. See you around, buddy.
なあ
So, Itakura, will you help me investigate the professor?
お断り。
Nope. Hard pass. Still won't give me the time of day.
ところで
Okay, well, how's school going then? It's not so bad, right? Who's to say? Not me, that's for sure. Some idiots might still want to jump me, like Amasawa's brother. I don't know about that. I should really do a better job of keeping tabs on Itokura. Yeah. Gotta get those two to make up. And then maybe Kento could be more of a character also. Okay, let's go to the courtyard. Let's see what the new thing is and get a taste of the new thing. Because biking's the only other thing left where I know that it is a thing in this game, which is why I'm guessing biker stuff. But there are so many clubs. Like, way more clubs. We've not even seen half the clubs. I mean, if I look at it... I mean, yeah, we've seen over a quarter of the clubs. But just about. And thanks to the pet humble style, I don't think that functionality is working right now. I should probably turn those redeems off. Oh. Huh. Does that say Ijincho Hounds? Huh. Yeah, gotta be the Ijincho Hounds. Yeah, I'll see if I can fix that soon. So a lot of my Twitch integrated redeems aren't working. It seems to be an issue on Twitch's side, but I'm not sure. What's this? One of those graffiti art things? I remember Amasawa mentioning it in a message. Isn't this the professor? Is it supposed to be? I guess he looks like a professor. Yeah, I bet the Ijincho Hounds did this. They're saying the Ijincho Hounds are getting fucked over by the professor. Maybe the Ijincho Hounds are the biker gang? The Ijincho Hounds?
Nah.
Hey, you want to tell me who the Ijincho Hounds are? They're a skateboarding group. Oh, it's skateboarding! Oh, sick! Okay. Yeah. I want somewhere to spend my skateboarding points. Yeah, I'm down with this. They're a skateboarding group. Bunch of troublemakers. Skateboarding? What would they have to do with the professor? There's a rumor that they use the professor as the motif for their graffiti art. This is supposed to be the professor? It's just a rumor. Wouldn't Amasawa-san know more about that? Everyone knows she's investigating that now. Good point. I'll try asking her. Gaining notoriety. Oh, great. Just what I needed. Yep. Get to work, Janny. Clean it up. Even though it looks nice. I would say keep it, but you know. Okay, let's see what Amasawa has to say. She can point me in the direction of skateboard progression. That's great because skateboarding is a thing we do in the entirety of the game. Like, it's one of our movement options outside of fights. So if we can get better boards and stuff like that from it, it's a worthwhile endeavor. Huh?
えっと
Who's this? Oh, hi, Yagami-san. This is the former advisor for the MRC, Mikuru Iamori. Oh, the one who resigned? Nice to meet you. I'm Yagami. Likewise. I hear you're taking good care of Amasawa-san and the other members.
ところで
Hope so. What brings you around, though? Well, haven't you seen it? The graffiti drawn on the back of the school? Yeah, supposedly it's a depiction of the professor. The student who drew it used to be in my class. What? Really? The other students seemed to think it was some sort of delinquents who did it. That's not how you spell that.
実は
Yagami-san, I should tell you. Sensei's former student, Shikishima-kun, is a member of the Ijincho Hounds. Oh, so there's the connection. The Ijincho Hounds and graffiti of the professor. This could be useful intel. The Ijincho Hounds are a bunch of students who enjoy skateboarding. But yes, people think of it as a group of delinquent kids. Shinosuke Shikishima is a member, and also a current third year at Seiryo High. When I heard he'd drawn flashy graffiti on the school's wall, I knew I had to hurry over here. You got a photo? Yes, a passerby caught him in the act and sent it to the school. That's certainly Shikishima-kun drawing the graffiti. There's the evidence. Apparently, he's barely attended his classes for the past few months. Instead, he's been hanging out with the Ijincho Hounds. A rival group has entered the picture, too. He's supposedly at odds with these other delinquents called the Blue King. Ah, the Blue King. Which is the one shown being trampled on in the graffiti. Okay. I thought that was maybe supposed to be the Hounds, and then the professor was screwing them over, but no, it seems like maybe they're gonna use the professor to take out Blue King.
ところで
Was he a good student? I'd say he was. Oh, I'd say he was just average. See, if I read all that bit of the text too early, it comes off differently. His grades were pretty good, but he didn't stand out or anything. Not especially outgoing or quiet, just average. And he wasn't a troublemaker, so he had that going for him too. These days, he's supposed to be studying for his exams. He says he's going to attend for a regular 4-year college after graduation. From what I've heard so far, he doesn't seem like the type who'd join a delinquent group and get into graffiti. Exactly, and that's why I was shocked to hear it myself. However, Shikishima-kun didn't talk about himself that much. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the first thing about his goals or his hobbies. Even during career counseling sessions, all he would tell me is that he would figure out his future while he was in college. So he wasn't thinking half as many steps ahead as, say, Amasawa. That's right. I had everything planned out when I was 3 years old. I believe you. What's this Blue King you mentioned earlier, Iamura-sensei? Juvenile delinquents who got together mainly to skateboard. They seem to be from Ijincho's old-school skater groups. And thus, they own a lot of the turf in Ijincho. To a skater group, the only turf that matters are locations around the city suitable for skateboarding, like the park. I haven't really seen anywhere else that's super great.
なるほど
Ah, so they'd need a certain type of terrain to practice their tricks. Well, there can't be many of those. And amidst all this, Shikishima-kun has supposedly been raiding the Blue King's turf as a member of the Ijincho Hounds.
それって
Can you define what qualifies as a raid here? Well, the Blue King basically uses graffiti to mark ownership of their turf. They have a young Blue King as their motif.
八神さん
Here's a picture of it, Yagami-san. Ah, okay. So Shikishima's graffiti was a play on their style of tag, with the throne and everything. Yeah, I can see where the name comes from.
察するに
It supposedly represents a young delinquent king who reigns over Ijincho, and blue is of course a very royal color. Yes, and Shikishima-kun is just going around drawing over their graffiti on their own turf.
つまり
And he's doing that with an image of the professor. Speaking of that, take a closer look at this one, Yagami-san. It's a drawing of the Blue King. But everything drawn over it is graffiti from the Ijincho Hounds. Oh, you're right. So the message is the king on the throne is being dragged down by the professor. Yeah, it's definitely defiant, and it's got a touch of humor in it too. It's good, it's good. That's why I say keep it up. Yep, the professor is the new icon of delinquent youths, superseding the king of yesteryear. And I think one way to interpret it is that the professor is declaring war on the Blue King. Yeah, no wonder the Blue King guys aren't happy.
ですが
But the thing is, according to the rules of street art as I understand them, the Blue King can't complain about it. These rules. What do you mean, the rules of street art? Apparently, there's an unspoken rule that it's okay to paint over existing artwork as long as the new work is better. Crazy. Well, how's the Ijincho Hounds graffiti? Is it highly appreciated or something?
ええ
It seems so, and that's why the Blue King is left with no choice but to tacitly approve. Why doesn't the Blue King just paint over it again?
いえ
I heard they did that once and took a lot of heat for it. They were firmly told that they were whack.
なるほど
It sounds like Shikishima-kun is something of an artist. I still can't believe Shikishima-kun has such talent. His art grades were average at best. That'll do. Okay, I think I have a good overall grasp on the situation now. Well, Irimori-sensei, what would you like us to do? I'd like for you to look into exactly why Shikishima-kun suddenly joined a delinquent group. And to persuade him to leave, if possible.
はい
Okay, I'll do what I can. Hey, Yagami-san, I think the best approach would be to go undercover, since you're so good at it. Think you can handle a skateboard group?
ああ
What? But it's a bunch of kids, isn't it? How do you do, fellow kids? You expect me to just stroll up and ask them how they're doing? I'd really stick out.
お願いします
I'm sure you'll figure out a way to blend in somehow. Let's hope so. Look, we know there's a chance the Ijincho Hounds and the Professor are connected. So if you gain those kids' trust, you might be able to extract some really valuable information. Okay, where would I find the Ijincho Hounds? I think they hang out in Hamakita Park.
わかった
Got it. Okay, let's go check it out and actually leave the school for the first time today. I nearly did at the start, but then progress happened to me. And I'll keep my health low. For the SP bonus, we should be able to handle any regular fights. I won't do any story stuff with super low health, probably. Unless I just feel like risking it. I should buy some more health items. I think I used some against Kuana, didn't I? And I haven't restocked since then. Alright, finally time to skateboard again. Oh no, stick drift, please don't. Oh no, car, please don't. I'm okay. Oh fuck, goddamn stick drift, you wiglet. There we go. Yeah, I should be picking up parts wherever I can as well. Not just for drones anymore, for robots also. Ow. Getting my style kills, there we go. It's only an extra 25 for Worn and Weary, but it's better than just getting 500. We need all the SP we can get, especially with how expensive some of the later stuff is. Though maybe down the line we'll end up going back to Hug Bombs like I did in Judgment to max out. I guess I'm going this way. Could have probably turned left earlier, but the park is kind of on the east side anyway. Hello, fellows. Wanna have a fight? I'm happy to just seek out fights with how damn good this game's combat is. Shit, oh, I buffered my input again. Go. Get an extra 125 for that. Oh, God. See, we don't need much in the way of damage upgrades. For these fights, anyway. But we need a lot. That's 650. If I get some free time, I might just farm out some fights at some point. Just for the SP. But, you know, it's fun. So, like, I don't even mind doing it. I just want to do the combat more. We haven't had a chance to do any today. Till now. Here you go. That's my Game Gear. Oh, shit. A Game Gear. I have one, but it doesn't work. Well, of course it's old. I'm a bit of a retro game fan. 100 SP and an exquisite screw. Game Gear mentioned. Goddamn. Yeah, I was given one, but I think it needs its capacitors replaced. Don't know when I'll ever get around to doing that. It's not a high priority as far as my consoles go. Damn! No, I was kind of thinking of doing an EX surrender or something, but you know what? That works and doesn't spend any... I almost said MP. Wrong game. Doesn't spend any EX gauge, that is. Murdered. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do a crane kill there, but I was killing guys quickly, so I still got a lot. It's nice there's multiple ways to really boost up your battle bonus. Be it using a lot of variety, or being very fucking good and killing everyone quickly, or, you know, spending a resource, like using EX gauge to either boost or just do an EX move. You got a lot of options, and I guess in best case scenario, you do literally everything and get the best possible bonuses. Nice. Got the charge kill. Very nice. Yeah, it's 240 just for the fight. Then my bonus is applied on top of that. We make some okay money. And we can finally do that. I don't think Ichiban and pals could jump over that. Ooh, just a wild daikon. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Show me the skateboarders. Oh, here's another tag. Oh, it's the exact same art again. Come on, you can't just do that. You gotta make it fresh at least. Or else the kings are gonna be able to take it back. Or the blue king's gonna be able to take it back. Wonder if these kids are the Ijincho Hounds, that skateboarding group. The hell do you want, evil-eyed boy?
Nah.
Are you guys the Ijincho Hounds? What if we are? How do I join? I'm a skater too. Huh? How old are you? You don't look like a high schooler.
Hmm?
Oh, is there an age limit for skating? You ever see Tony Hawk? Well, no, not really. Then what's the problem?
Mitsui.
Hey, Mitsui, you want to check out this guy's skateboarding skills? Shikishima. Ah, so this kid's Shikishima-kun. It is true there's no age limit to skating. It would help us a lot to have an adult in the group. I mean, I guess. What's your name? Yagami. You the leader? We don't really have leaders. We're kind of a commune. But Shikishima and I have just been running things lately.
Naruhodo.
An organization with a flat structure. I like that. Well, let's see if you have the basics down. Follow me.
Oh.
Sure. Are we going to spend the skateboard points with these guys? 4,000 SP! Holy moly. Oh shit, they've got an indoor park. Where are we? A skate park. This is where we practice or show off our sickest moves. They have skateboards for rent, too. Hey. What's that? A stencil of the Blue King. that's not been painted over yet. This park belongs to the father of this guy named Chiyoda, and Chiyoda's head of the Blue King. Yeah, Chiyoda's dad saw how crazy the skateboarding scene was getting in Jincho, so he built a skate park in one of his spare warehouses. Enterprising.
それって
But aren't you guys rivals of the Blue King? And aren't they dangerous? Like, aren't we on enemy turf right now? We gonna be okay here?
いや
This place is a commercial facility that anyone can use as long as they pay. Ah. Besides, fighting is prohibited here. If you try to pick a fight, the guards will kick you out. They have guards at the skate park? Oh. Menacing men. But you do have a point. We never feel entirely comfortable here.
うーん
I thought so. Well, hurry it up then. Let's see your skateboarding skills.
わかった
I'll give it my best. And quickest. Okay, park missions. Course made up of quarter pipes. Impress the Jincho hounds to join their ranks. So I'm not going to use my cheat board, because that's just DLC. I'm not using that. I want to earn these other boards before I earn my way to the hover drive.
やってやんよ
Here we go. And yeah, there's point pickups all over the place here. Right, beat the mission score. Skateboard points you earn from coins will only be obtained once you win. Do tricks. Successfully land tricks with a rating of great or higher to start a combo. Big combos score big points. If you accomplish the mission and grab all the coins, new coins will appear. Yeah, you can ollie on ramps. Speed of your approach and timing of your button press affects the height of your ollie. And we can do grinds. Get more score for a longer grind. Sure. Entirely understandable. Oh, fuck, wrong button. Fuck. Okay, but I got a combo, and that gives me a score multiplier. Excellent. Okay, let's go around and get all the coins while we do this then. Nice, 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 nice. Pretty straightforward. I mean, we haven't started doing grinds yet. That might make things a bit more complex, but you know, it was never going to be like a Tony Hawk actual game with actual mechanics. Just a Yakuza minigame thing, but it's good. Ah, new coins. Are these ones worth more because they're different colors? Maybe. I'm not really doing the math on the amount I'm earning from the coins right now, to be honest. Yeah, we're way over the score threshold. Just dunking on him. Oh, don't crash into the wall. That's not stylish. That one got way better height because it was perfect. Yeah, maybe I gotta, like, push just before going up to get the maximum speed going onto the ramp. And better boards might help with that. Nice. And there's a clear bonus. That's a lot of points. And since the points are integrated here, they've definitely got to be spent in this bit of content too, right? Not bad. Yeah? Hey, look, Mitsui. Who are they? Wonder if it could be something to do with the color they're wearing. The color gangs! No. It's the guys from the Blue King. The one in the center is their leader, Teta Chiyoda. Get out of here, Shikishima. We have this time slot booked. Let's go, guys. I guess that they booked it. That's fair. Hey, Shikishima. You painted over the Blue King's tag again, didn't you? If you got something to say about it, why don't you just paint over it with something better? Asshole! Well, why don't you? Answer the question, huh? Unless you're a talentless hack. But if we get into a fist fight with Chiyoda, we'll get banned from this park. Yeah, I should stop this. Hey, let's calm down. Both of you. Huh? Who the hell are you? I joined the Jincho Hounds today. Name's Yagami.
Huh?
Yagami? Yagami? I knew you looked familiar. Yeah, it's him. Huh? He's the advisor to the MRC. I'm sure of it. Well, we have kind of been advertising that to everyone.
Huh?
The MRC? The Mystery Research Club. It's a club at our school. I hear that their president, Amasawa, has been looking into the professor. Crap. There's a Serio High student in the Blue King, and apparently I'm too famous for my own good at that school. Why'd you guys like someone like him into your club? Yeah, you've been infiltrated by a rat, Shikishima. What are they talking about, Yagami-san? Well... Okay, you joining us is off the table. Let's go, guys. That went well. This is awkward. I think I'll just go home. Huh. So we're gonna keep trying at the Ijincho Hounds? Maybe we could join the Blue King. Ooh! More school story progress available for getting appeal level 2. Neat. I got dumped by Shikishima-kun and his crew. What else is there to do? Ah, goons. What do you guys want? You know the Neo Keihin gang? What? We heard from Shikishima that you're looking into the professor. Okay, that's a confirmed connection then, I guess. So, you saying that Shikishima's crew and the professor are connected? Who knows? Yeah, not you. I doubt you know anything. Time to fuck you up! Okay. If you say so. If that's what you really want, then... I'm not gonna stop you. Oh, I really wanted to fucking get his ass there. These guys have some health, though. Oh, I should have... Why didn't I style switch? I'm trying to do the launcher, but it's not happening. I gotta learn my combos better. Oh, if you weren't getting knocked so far back, that would have been sick. Okay. See about getting my buffs back. There we go. Gotta remember to be engaging with that. Oh, fuck. There you go. Get that attack buff to finish you off with. Lovely. Plenty of fierce hits. 675. Very nice.
What?
Did Shikishima tell you guys to come after me? Don't know. Don't care. Oh, I thought they were going to get hit by a car. Oh. Oh, damn. So there is something between Shikishima and the professor, maybe. He's keeping his mouth shut, but I can work with it. Hey, you. We join the Blue Kings, maybe? Hey, your name's Yagami-san, right? It makes more sense to join the group that is opposing the group connected with the professor. Yeah. And you're, Blue King's, their leader for the time being. Name's Chiyoda. I'm impressed. You're strong as hell. Well, yeah, against those guys. You sound confident in your fighting skills. I like that.
Yagami-san.
How about you join our group? Huh? Seriously? Look, the professor's been backing those guys and acting as their enforcer. So I've heard. And we've been struggling because of it. Having a great fighter like you would really help us out. Get to beat up a bunch of kids. And also kick their ass in skating. It would? But aren't you guys a famous delinquent group in Ijincho? Besides, I don't want to help with any extortion type stuff. We don't do that sort of thing. It's been a long time since the Blue King did shit like that. Now we're just a group of guys who like to skateboard. Even though the public thinks of us as a bunch of troublemakers. I see. Well, no need to give me an answer right away. Just let me know if you ever want to hit up the park. You can find us in this area. We're usually hanging out here.
わかった。
Okay, I'll think about it. More appeal. The skateboard point shop has been unlocked. Yes! That's what I was looking for. 12,000 yen, 6,000 SP for that. So... right, over here. Still marked as the Ijincho Hounds, even though we're not with them, but we're working against them. Mildly. Oh, well, it was a slick grind until I fell flat on my ass. So much daikon planted around here. Rose. Right here, guys.
おい、
Aren't you underage, Shioda-kun? You shouldn't be smoking cigarettes, you know. Thanks for the warning. So, you feel like joining our team now?
なあ。
You cool if I do a trial run?
あ
Fine with me. Let's just have some fun for now, like skateboarding buddies should. We'll save the talk for later. Come on, I was just about to head to the park. Can you show me the shop, though? I have so many points burning a hole in my pocket. There they are.
あ。
Hmm. Ooh, bad timing.
おい。
Get out of here. I've got this spot reserved. Oh, yeah? Then we'll just go skate on your turf. I'll be decorating the place with my artwork, of course.
てめえ。
Hey, hold up. If you're gonna keep doing this, we're not gonna put up with it. Oh? So you're gonna challenge me with your graffiti then, right? Huh. What's wrong? Guess you don't live up to the name Chiyoda Teta, Artistic Genius, anymore. Artistic Genius? Son of a bitch. Wait a minute, Shikishima-kun.
なあ。
We're all here. Why don't we do what we love? Skateboard. With a little competition. Competition? Yeah, with our tricks. And if I score better than you, you don't tag anything here this time around. I'm good with that. Mitsui? But if we win, you guys give us today's reservation for the park.
なあ。
Okay, I'm fine with those conditions. As if we're in charge. Yagami-san, you gonna be alright? I guess Chiyoda trusts us. Well, just wait and see. So, who am I up against? Me. I'm Ninomiya. Let's ride. Can't wait. You'll wait a little bit, because I'm going first. How's that for you? Sorry, I wasn't looking. My eyes were closed. Everything just went black.
なるほど。
So I have to beat that score, huh? Alright. Okay, 2,000 or more. I think I can do that. But now we've got banks. So do we have to actually do just jumps over the banks to get points? Still no option to buy stuff. Maybe they said the store was available. They just didn't tell me where it is. Okay, there I did not jump. Excellent. Yeah, so I gotta do it a bit later than that. Like right before you... Oh, shit. Right before you're kind of locked into the ramp. Shit. Okay. That's not very fast. And I fucked that up, too. It was only great. Yeah, jumping over those doesn't get you anything. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I gotta actually beat the guy's score. That was too late. The input didn't go in. I was already locked into it. My combo! Fuck. Keep jumping instead of pushing. Okay. Are there any coins left? Ah, yeah. Oh, shit. I'm almost out of time. I gotta hit this one. Hope it's enough to breach 2,000. It is just about. Woo! I was kind of close. I didn't get... it was a harder course to flow around with my limited talent with the controls, I guess. New missions have been added to the skate park. Keep your word and don't tag our turf. Got it, Shikishima? Mitsui? Fine, but only this time. Let's go, Mitsui.
Yagami-san.
You're a great skater, Yagami-san. I'm impressed all over again. Guess I have an eye for talent. Hey, what Shikishima mentioned earlier. Tata Chiyoda, the artistic genius or something. He was just trying to get a rise out of me. I used to be in the art club and all. That was back in middle school. Shikishima and I went to the same one. We were both in the art club. Shikishima was in art club? That explains why he's so good at graffiti. How were his skills back then? Oh, he would win awards at contests and shit. I remember he would talk about his dream of being an artist when he grew up. But then he quit the club midway through his second year. I see. What happened? Okay, I'll have to continue looking into Shikishima. There's clearly some mystery surrounding Chiyoda, too. Or appeal? Okay. What about the point shop, though? Where's that? Can I find it here? Yeah, that's just the skate park here. Where is it? Is it a place? Okay. Not here. I want to continue until I can find how to upgrade my board. Oh, Yagami-san. Want to hit the skate park? Aha, exchange points. There we go. It is just talking to them. So, all right, we have different decks, which do have different stats. Damn. 20k, 50k, and 100k. I need a lot more. Oh, it's our first time seeing one of the free pass vouchers. So I need 25k for that. And then when I get all 6, I can play as much Dice and Cube as I want. But they've got combat gear. Ooh, I might figure out a new skill. Skateboard Rocketeer for 35k. Can't afford that. Extract Recipe Vital Spirit. Health and EX gauge recover over time. And a dance textbook for breakdancing. Ah. All tying together. And elbow protectors and knee protectors. For limited defense and bleeding. Then there's big bleed duration reduction. And then big defense on the legs. Okay. I guess I'll get the breakdancing textbook. Can't afford this yet, so I'll get the extract recipe. Alright. I thought we'd be able to afford, like, a basic board, but not even when I was close to the 20k one. It'll be nice to have those, but I'll just have to farm out some points. We got EX solo braking. So it said we... Yeah, it said we unlocked something from appeal level 2, but apparently not. We would have been told about it. We need appeal... I guess we're working appeal, so we're working towards Dance Club again. Okay. Let's go do some main story. No, fuck. It's been 3 hours, and it's very easy to get sucked into this stuff because of how it just... one thing flows into another now. And I have, like, a lot more options in terms of what I feel like doing at the time. So we'll continue stopping by and getting involved with the skating stuff. Why are these glowing? Fuck. It's just skater vision. Sure, why not? Hello. Oh, I would have loved if I could switch and do a combo there. Oh well. Gotta get used to style switching and doing crazy launcher combos. Get there eventually. So yes, oh yeah, we are going to the school still. I guess we've been to Cecil Cafe. I don't know if we've eaten everything there, but I'll, and yeah, for the extract shop, I need to bring something. What was that I needed to bring? Roses. Did I buy roses? Did I forget to do that? No, I think I did it and then I didn't go back. I was just doing other stuff. Wouldn't be here. I guess, yeah, miscellany. I bought a bunch, didn't I? Because I didn't know how much we needed. Yeah, I have 6 roses, so hopefully that's enough. We'll stop in there. Can I craft any extracts right now, by the way? No. I don't have any empty vessels to begin with, but gotta be on top of using these. In fact, can I set that one as a shortcut? I have this one. Yeah, so I guess I'll get that equipped, and it hurts me because they're consumable, you know? I'm not much of a consumables user, but hopefully we'll get to the point where we can get some good use out of them, you know? Alright. There you go. Auto chumps. You love to see it, though. Yeah, I should stop in the drugstore, too. Top up on heals. Yay, points! Right, where was I going again? Oh, right. The extract store. Yeah. But yeah, it's the most I've felt in a while, the need to just get fully fucking absorbed in some side content. Because 7 sub-stories were good, but, you know, I kind of just do the routine of doing sub-stories basically whenever they're available. But like a piece of side content. I guess it's been since 5, really. I did get pretty invested in the baseball in 6. That was pretty good, but you know, like when I got into the hunting and all the taxi stuff in 5, those really drag you in. This feels like that in a good way. Do I have enough for what you need? Yama-san, I've gathered what you need. Wonderful. Oh, I have a voice for him. Oh, wonderful. Oh, I gotta find my old man voice again. It's a tough one. I somehow managed to luckily land on it last time. This ought to get our research up to speed. There it is. Here's a new extract recipe as thanks. Willow snake. Thanks. I'll try making it ASAP. In time, we'll have that ancient codex all figured out. We might even discover a new recipe soon. Anyway, we'll be needing some garlic next. Can you bring that for me? Garlic? You got it. Do we have any garlic? Oh, Yama-san, I've gathered what you need. Thank you for being so diligent, Yagami-san. Here's another recipe as thanks. Rushing tiger. I guess that and the snake one are style-centric. How's the research been going? Better, thanks to you. You remember Yoshikawa-sensei, the college professor. Because of what you've supplied us, he's been able to decipher all sorts of information. Each discovery is more thrilling than the last. Man, that does sound exciting. You might actually discover something about your past after all. That is my hope. According to Yoshikawa-sensei, he's almost cracked the code in its entirety. Damn, that was quick. I'll be counting on you to finish gathering up those materials. Awesome. I won't let you down. Thank you. Next up is a 4-leaf clover. I have one. Do you think you could get your hands on one? Just one. 4-leaf clover? I'll see if I can find any. So has he just been taking one of each thing? So I can find out how many roses I have. So I got 6. Or I had 6. Yeah, he just wanted 1. He said roses, but he wanted 1. The liar. Anyway, here you go. Yama-san, I've gathered what you need. gathered what you need. Words. Thank you, Yagami-san. In exchange, I have a recipe you might find useful. A recipe. Dancing crane. Who would have thought? Yama-san, I've done it. The codex. It all makes sense to me now. And it didn't have anything to do with me delivering this clover. Because he only just got here. You don't say. Then please, tell me what's in there. Well, some of it might be hard to swallow. But if we choose to believe what's written here, then it seems your ancestors, Yama-san, were in fact Chinese sorcerers who crossed the ocean in ages past. They later became the hermits of the mountain. Oh, he's not descended from Tengu, he's just Chinese. Hermits, you say? Yes, your clan was fiercely devoted to the study of what you call extracts, but in the codex they're called elixirs. The reason they emigrated to Japan is not stated. Anyhow, not long after their arrival, they were made into vassals of a prominent ruling family after demonstrating their miraculous powers. Elixirs in hand, they treated illnesses, warded off invaders, and improved their domain's livelihood in many ways. It seemed that life was good for them. It's Chinese magical bullshit, it truly is. That was all it ever was. Not just magical bullshit. My goodness, they're not even from this country. However, as the wheels of history turned, they eventually sought refuge in the wilderness.
それって
Refuge? From what? Well, a certain local lord began coveting their power, intending to use it to conquer the surrounding territory. Are you saying they were forced to use their elixirs for war? Evidently, that was the plan. An army that could heal any injury or summon supernatural strength would have certainly been unstoppable. But the clan despised that notion and fled to the remote mountains. And to prevent from being found, they became nomads. Yeah, this kind of like our clan's lineage going back in history. Kind of makes me think of the Amons. I wonder if the Amons know about this clan. They also began writing in code, obscuring their secrets from those who would exploit them, which would explain the mystery of this codex.
なるほど
I see. Then, Yama-san, you might really be a hermit after all, or at least a descendant of one. So my ancestors renounced a life of comfort and even defied the government, all to keep their work from being exploited. What fine people they were! Fuck the government! Now that I think about it, Yama-san also didn't want his work getting exploited. Yes, he's inherited their spirit. Yoshikawa-san, let me ask you, was this a historical record or more of a myth than the culture invented? That the culture invented? That is the question, isn't it? Yama-san, as a researcher, it's my responsibility to sort fact from fiction. My understanding is that this codex was written as a way of passing down the clan's legacy. The story it tells is certainly compelling. But unfortunately, I can't think of a single historical document that can corroborate the tale we just heard. So, as a researcher, I cannot acknowledge what's written here as indisputable fact. I see. It makes sense.
つまり
But don't most legends and myths have some truth to them? And depending on who interprets them, the story may change? You're very sharp. When we study ancient culture, it's important to remember that imagination was just as real to them as observation is to us. All myths lead to truth on some level. That makes sense. I can accept that. I'll tell you this, Yoshikawa-sensei. In spite of everything, my ancestors managed to faithfully hand down their tradition through the ages. And now that tradition's been properly handed to me. To me, that's all I care about. No matter how true or made up, it's enough to give my life real meaning. He knows his history now. Yes, you've made a salient point just now. The identity of a community, a culture, is built upon shared traditions. And it is these traditions that have held communities together and allowed them to flourish. Legend or not, this knowledge is priceless. Yes, and thanks to what I learned today, how to put it, it's as if my entire life, I was tossed in all directions by the wind. But now my feet have firm ground to walk on. I finally have the foundation I was searching for. I can only imagine. Here's something else for you. I found another passage stating that somewhere in the mountains of Shinshu lies a secret resting place for your people. If you'd like, why don't we go visit together? You'd take me to my ancestors' graves? Why is his eye like that? Whoa, why was his eye like that? Oh, his face rigging is fucked up. I'm sure they'd be proud of you, Iyama-san. Haven't you spent your life carrying on their legacy? You should greet them with your head held high. Maybe so. Then how about once I wrap things up at the shop, you and I take a trip? After a lifetime of searching for closure, I finally found the answer to my past. Words cannot express my gratitude, Yagami-san. Glad I could help, Iyama-san. There we go. 30,000 yen and some SP. Not bad. Me walking into the extract shop. Yeah, the extracts are great. I didn't expect it to be Chinese, is all. Right, was there anything I wanted to get from you? Not really. There's materials. And I can buy these extracts straight up. I don't want to be blowing my money on that right now. Kind of expensive. Speaking of, what do those extracts we got the recipes for do? Rushing Tiger. More damage in Tiger style and more charge tag damage. Seems pretty great. Just need more vessels. Dancing Crane. You can cancel most actions with Quick Step. Ooh! That's cool. Cancels. You can deflect with L. You can constantly deflect with L1 and recover health whenever you successfully deflect. You'll also knock down opponents you deflect. Oh! I think those are all cool additions to the styles. Yeah, we got Vital Spirit, which is the recovery one. That just takes Scorpions, Onions, Tomato, and Mugwort, which is doable. But yeah, just vessels are a limiting factor right now. And we were told to just, like, pick them up where we could. Oh my god, we've got 25,000 SP. Holy shit. Okay. What do we want to get, then? We can certainly afford some stuff. Maybe go for something big, if something big is available. Or just a bunch of, like, mildly useful stuff would be nice. We could get one of the durations on one of the hidden arts. Maybe. Skydance Recovery could be a good one. Eventually, I'm going to want Bullet Phase. Or I could go for Battle Bonus and blow all of it. Another 50% more SP from fights, though. Yeah, I want more EX gauge. For one. Not too worried about duration as much. It'd be good during boss fights, but generally we don't need that. I'll get this Tiger Quick Step. That can charge. This would be nice as well. I'd definitely have to maintain my health more, but just guard break on Tiger when at full health is really good. Anything with a snake that would be good? Yeah, we can do a reversal when grabbed. Get more parries, or get more attacks on parries during EX boost. More frighten on parries? Yeah, I'll take that. And threatening parry gives you more chance. Ooh, I wish I had enough for this. This would definitely be one you'd use a lot. Heat move right after a parry. I should look at the style heat moves. Ooh, become able to kick away weapons. If this attack hits an enemy, it may leave them in agony. That's fun. I think there's a battle bonus for doing that, too. Ooh. Ooh. Air combo follow-up, though? And another air combo follow-up. I mean, I'm very much a style switcher, but that's interesting. I like the sound of this, though. Rising Cloud into Crane, to be able to switch styles. And go to Crane from any style. Only when knocked down. Ideally, you don't want to be knocked down, but it's something. We might get some use out of it. I feel like if you're knocked down, you're probably being overwhelmed by multiple enemies, because otherwise, single enemies are generally fairly easy to avoid. I guess we'll go to Hamakita restaurant and eat there. Oh, look, here's the pig where you rub his ear for good luck or whatever. That's why that part's shiny. Neat. I know the tourist locations. Oh, tomato. Just on the floor, on the street. And a scorpion on the floor, on the street. Both worrying. I want my yum. My yummers. Thank you. Well, Damakita. I can take your order. Right. They've got some money-earning stuff. I guess I'll have that. I'll just have that. I guess I did get that first more health from food upgrade, and that is actually detrimental to us, isn't it? Because otherwise I might not have healed as much, and I would have been able to get the almond jelly. What if I, instead, what if I take that first, then that? Then I can eat both. There you go. I just got to trick my way around it to get the maximum amount of buff.
いただきます。みなぎってき
There
た
we
ぞ。
go.
ごちそうさま。
That's another reason to get more max health, though. Get more food capacity. You probably won't get more of the food upgrades until much later on. Oh yeah, the forbidden taste. No, I'm gonna go do the story. Actually, I'm gonna restrain myself and do the story because I was just planning to do a little bit of school story stuff, but there's so much of it. So all-encompassing, which is a good thing. But I said I was gonna do at least some story today, so I need to stick to that. Skateboarding onto the premises. Don't know if we'll get any use out of our buff, but it's good to have. Right, so we're going to the faculty room. And there is a sub-story here too. I have to check in on that at some point. I guess I'll let me report into the MRC while I'm here. I'm not going crazy with it. I'm just reporting in, kind of bookending where we're at with the skateboarding stuff. Wonder if these guys know they're standing in front of the MRC. If you win money at the next tournament, you better bring it here. Uh-oh. Cheaters never prosper. I haven't cheated at all. Is this another club? I'm not going to do it. I'm going to force myself not to. You still better bring the money. Oh, come on. A shakedown? Guess I better put a stop to that. Come on, then.
What?
Hey, how about you back off? That easy, huh? Punk-ass bitch.
Nah.
Coward. You okay? Thank you. Are you the teacher for the MRC? Well, I'm the outside counselor, Yagami. Did you need something? Yes. My name's Machio Toki. There was something I wanted to talk to the MRC about, so I was waiting here. But there was no response, even after I knocked. I see. I guess there's nobody inside. I guess this is maybe not a book-ending thing like I thought it would be. But still, I will do story. Well, come on in. Okay. Thank you. 200 SP isn't really that much in the grand scheme of things, but SP is SP. Usually the president, Amasawa, is around. Oh, there she is. I forbid it, at least until the end of term exams are finished. Okay, I get it. Huh? Yagami-san, I didn't know you were here. Kento's teacher was lecturing him about his grades earlier. Huh? We have a guest? This is Toki-kun. He's got something he wanted to discuss with the MRC. Okay, Toki-kun, you have the floor. I'm in the esports club. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. And I wanted to lay some suspicions to rest. The suspicion is we're somehow cheating with the help of the professor. Okay, what games do you play? Did you say the professor? I think I'm going to need to pry further. So what is the esports club going to be? Are we going to have to just, like, play Virtua Fighter? Esports are where you play video games competitively, right? Yeah, we play in tournaments. Usually the games are like fighting, shooting, and that sort of thing. Okay. It's hard for me to imagine what a day at that club looks like. What do you guys normally do? Well, we play games. I should have expected that. But it's not just playing. We study the moves and combos of the strongest players, and we train our mental strength. In esports tournaments, if you don't have an eye and focus, you've already lost. It takes work to get to that level. Esports in my Yakuza game. Well, how far we've come, huh? Like, for practice, we go to temples for Zen meditation, and also sit under waterfalls.
Oh.
Now that I'd like to see. It's our president's own practice regimen. I don't know if other schools' esports clubs do the same thing or not. Say, I was going to ask this earlier, but doesn't it feel a little off to call these esports a sport at all? They're just video games. Okay, Amasawa. It's not like you're moving your body, so how is it a sport? It's competitive. Moving your fingers isn't moving your body? I mean, I move my fingers to read a book, too. I mean, but yeah, there are sports that aren't all that physical. I think of like, you have like fucking shooting at the Olympics. And that's more hand-eye coordination than, like, moving your body. Back it up, sis. Video games can absolutely be a sport. Kento-kun? I'm sick of hearing it. There's all this bias about games being bad, that they make you stupid. And guess what? Now you have to hear my rant. Alright, Kento. Go ahead, be a character. Is Kento going to be involved with this stuff? I hope so, because he hasn't got too much yet. Guess he's pretty fired up. Might as well hear what he has to say. Go ahead. We could have sidelined him and kept on questioning, but the games used in esports have a very, very high competition factor, and to win, you need to put in an absurd amount of effort and practice. On top of that, at tournaments, everyone's nerves are running high like you wouldn't believe. You need a cool head to keep your focus when something unexpected happens. In other words, esports is a battle of the mind. It's no exaggeration to say it requires an athlete's abilities. Where did all this even come from? Kento-kun's right. Right now, esports is recognized as its own subculture, and there are more professional players every year. Good point, Toki. So yeah, the age of games being bad or just for children is over. Do you two know each other or something? Kento-kun and I are mutuals. Online friends, I mean. Have we even talked IRL before? We're not in the same year at school.
Amasawa.
Well, now that we've listened to Kento-kun's rant, do you have a counter-argument, Amasawa? Given that you're completely ignorant to the entire thing, do you want to keep arguing, or do you want to shut up? As much as I like you, Amasawa. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. First of all, Kento, I've never once said that games are harmful or that they need to be banned. Okay? Huh? I'm pointing out that you need to stop changing the topic. Listen, fair. What I really want to say is, exams are almost here, and you don't study at all. Yeah, that's fair. You just keep playing games, and you keep failing. That's why I'm saying you can't play games until exams are over. Do you understand? But aren't you chasing after mysteries instead of studying for your exams? Me, I can still handle my studies along with my extracurriculars. My grade ranking is still in the upper percentile. Anyway, until the tests are over, you're not allowed to play games. And if you fail, I'm banning games for a month. Ooh, fuck, I would die. Ugh. Looks like your plan to unban games and defend esports backfired mightily, Kento-kun. Damn it! When I don't get to play, I get all antsy, though. Okay. So what's this about cheating allegations? Who's been aimbotting? So, you guys know what cheats are, right? That's when you cheat in the game by using mod programs. Yeah, you can make it easy to win by making characters move in ways they're not supposed to or be immune to enemy attacks. Anyway, we're suspected of using some kind of cheat during our last practice match. Why's that? The opponents in our practice match were a famous team. They had some professionals who were already known around the world, in fact. But their ace player got beaten by our president. He is our fearless leader Genya Sanbonmatsu. He was suspected of cheating just for getting a win? I mean, have you ever played Team Fortress 2? That's kind of how it goes. It's because of the way he won. A no-damage perfect victory. In a matter of seconds. Well, that definitely doesn't sound normal against a professional. But to assume he cheated is terrible. They don't even have any evidence. That reminds me. Toki-kun, what's with all the rumors about getting help from the professor? We don't know why people think that. The newspaper club is just making things up. The newspaper club, huh? Guess I'll need to talk to them. So, what did you want to discuss with the MRC? I want you to investigate our club and clear us of the suspicions. We're innocent. Okay then. Does your president Sanbonmatsu-kun know I'm going to be doing this? I haven't told him. He'd be opposed to it. Well, then he won't be on guard, so perhaps that'll make the investigation easier. Yagami-san, why don't you just go undercover like you always do and act as an advisor to the esports club? Good idea. Let's go with that. Cool. So, the club room's on the 4th floor of the east building. Okay, the esports club. Time to head to their gaming grounds. Okay. I know I said I was going to do the story, but it's literally the fucking esports club. I need to see what this is about. Where are they supposed to be? I was... Shit. Hold on. I should have paid more attention. Doesn't tell me here. There you go. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Shit. I don't see anything for it on the map anywhere. Because this is for the robotics club. Oh no, there it is. Esports club room. Okay, it's up there. Okay. See, now we're getting clubs that are close to each other, so I could go back and forth if I wanted to. I can't help my curiosity, you know? Because the gameplay, you know, it's been new minigames for every club so far. What the hell is the esports club gonna be? I can't imagine. President Sanbonmatsu, care to comment on the truth of the cheating allegations? I have absolutely not cheated. I swear it on my heart and soul. What about the suspicions of you being in contact with the professor? Eh? Otani, look into my eyes. Do I look like a guy that would cheat? So dramatic. This is going nowhere. Let's wrap for today. Oh, you're from the MRC. We're getting rumbled immediately again? Oh, Yagami-san, thanks for coming. Toki-kun, were those the guys from the newspaper club? Sounded like they were bothering you all. Yeah, they're determined to write a hit piece about the cheating allegations from the other day. Maybe we should go beat up the newspaper club. So you're the counselor Toki was talking about? Yagami. I'm normally an advisor for the MRC. Nice to meet you.
Yagami-san!
Do you know Virtua Fighter? Oh my god, it is just Virtua Fighter.
Oh.
Yeah, who doesn't? That one was real popular. It's the one where he goes, "You're 10 years too early," when he wins. I mean, even kids would know that. I'm asking if you know Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown. Who's your main? It was that freak that we played as in 7. 5? Final? It already has that many sequels? He just knows 1. Oh god. Wow! The ignorance! Hey! Okay, so, Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown, or VF5 FS for short, is the game we're playing at the next tournament. If you're going to be our advisor, knowing the basics is a must. I'm actually gonna have to get good at Virtua Fighter for this? Right, got it. Yagami-san, I can give you a tutorial. Just talk to me whenever it's best for you. Hey, if they're actually gonna introduce me to Virtua Fighter and like how to play instead of just the most basic like instructions and the game just being there, I'm totally down. I'm down to learn. I'm here for it. I'm just worried I won't be good. Okay. Okay, Yagami-san. I'll teach you the basics of this game. Right? Punches and kicks are high attacks. Attacking the same time as tilting the stick to the right will cause a mid attack and tilt down for a low attack. So that's something I already didn't know. Press and hold square for a standing guard. Holding guard and tilting L down will perform a crouching guard, able to guard against low attacks. Triangle and square is a throw. Can't throw crouching opponents. Throw and mid are the basics to attacking. Use throw on opponents that are standing and guarding. For opponents that are crouch guarding, use mid attacks to break their guard. When you get through your opponent's attacks, it's your time to strike back. Use both standing guard and crouching guard to defend against strikes. For opponents that want to throw, use crouching guard or take them down with strikes. It's the basics, but it's better than nothing. Okay, so we want to go for mids, specifically. I guess highs are our anti-air. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Thank you, Sega. Yes, thank you, Sega. Yes, thank you, Sega. Thank you, yes. So, who was it? It's on a timer. But who was it we played at? We were Go before. Blaze is cool. There's Jeffrey. Jeffrey McWild, though. He's classic. Curious about Blaze. I want to be Blaze. Let's do Blaze. Okay. In the palace. Look at this place. Look at this guy. Come get some.
It's showtime. Round 1. Ready,
Okay.
Go.
Mid attacks. Shit. Oh, fuck. I gotta learn to guard. Nice. Gonna guard. Oh, fuck. There we go. I know how to do throws now. There you go. Okay. Ooh. I got a bonus for getting a quick KO. Cool. Or I guess that's a camera go thing or whatever it's called now. Nice. Might as well abuse a throw if he's gonna let me. There you go. Just mids and throws. It is that easy. And occasionally, maybe sometimes guard. Don't know how to anticipate an enemy's attack at this point, though. Outside of just developing inhuman reaction speeds. Yagami-san, how are you with just typical controls? Well, I feel like I can learn as I go. Okay, I'm willing to practice with you anytime. Just let me know when. Roger that. Alright, I need to look into the cheating allegations, but how do I go about that? My focus go up. Still don't really have anything for guts. I guess maybe we're getting some guts from this? Maybe, maybe not. Hey, Sanbamatsu-kun. Yagami-san, do you believe games are harmful? Harmful? Who knows? I don't think going overboard on anything is healthy, though. But in order to win, an hour a day doesn't cut it. In order to be a top-tier athlete, one must devote hours upon hours. Even if you get bored, you have to practice with an unyielding, fighting spirit. Not even recreation at our level. It's a true sport. Yet when we practice our sport, unlike those who practice track or baseball, we get criticized. But we're athletes too. We need to practice. Must be tough to fight the bias against gamers. Okay, everyone, time for push-ups and squats. We're going to train so we can have the fortitude and relentless fighting spirit we need. Yeah! They actually are surprisingly athletic. Yeah, good for them. Don't mind me, I'm not gonna pick up some trash off the floor, apparently. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything else we can do here. So let's leave the esports there for now, unless, yeah, there's an event. But still. You were in the club room earlier. You're from the newspaper club. I'm Toshiaki Otani, and yes, I'm with the newspaper club. I want to talk about the suspicions surrounding the esports guys. Perfect. I was curious about that too, actually. Why don't we talk somewhere? You know, besides here. Understood. I'll wait for you at the cafeteria. Okay, I'll do that later. Now I will do story. Nearly 4 hours into the stream. You know how it is. But you get it. I'm absorbed. Yes, the faculty office is on the 3rd floor, I'm pretty sure. No. It's on the 2nd floor. I think I got that mixed up the first time, too. Here we are.
Yagami-san.
Oh, it's the bullied girl, I think.
よう
Yeah.
幸田さんか。どうしたの？職員室に用事？
そろそろ八神さんが来る頃かと思って。
え？
ニュース見ました。
Yeah, right. The news is out now.
三越柴先生のやつです。殺されてたって。八神さんはそのこと前から知ってたんですか？
Yeah.
まあね。
やっぱりな。だと思ったよ。
Oh, good. The shitters are back. Oh, and they've recovered from their wounds. I spent so long doing side content.
だったらそう言ってくれりゃよかったのに。
言えなかったんだよ。お前らの悲しむ顔を見たくなかったから。
マジな話。誰に殺されたんすか？三越柴先生には世話になったし。
Well, I'm working on
気
it.
になるんですけど。
Only a few days into the
何
investigation.
も分かってない。そっちこそなんか思い当たることないか。多分三越柴が殺されたのはこの学校に来なくなった直後だ。
そうだったんですか？
ニュースで言ってたよ。死体は死後2ヶ月くらいだって。ってことは、学校へ来なくなった頃に殺された可能性が高いだろう。
何マッツン。なんかミスケンのやつらみたいじゃん。
八神さん、沢からはなんか話聞けたんすか？
Okay. He does actually seem to care about
昨日
this.
はちょっと邪魔が入ったもんで
He
さ。
does want the truth. Like he's not being as much of a fucking shitter as usual.
俺本当に三越柴先生が殺されたこと悔しいんです。だから。
Okay.
何か分かったら教えて
The
もらえません？
shitters get to be human, even though they're shitters.
それは約束できないけど、お前がまともなこと言ってるの初めて見たよ。
松井です。
Oh. Good to meet you properly. You're not forgiven, though.
私にもよかったら教えてほしいです。三越柴先生には嫌な思いもしたけど、殺されるなんて、なんか自分でもどう感じているのか整理できないんです。
わかった。
それじゃあ失礼します。
All right. Anyway, what we're actually here for. Hi, Sour Sensei. Hope you're doing all right.
沢先生。
学校に来るなとは言いません。私にそんな権限はないですから。でも、もう構わないでください。
昨日はあれから
お願
何か
いします。二度も同じことを言わせないでください。
He's not gonna give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. Guess I'll have to make do with just checking in on her. Yeah, it's a bit early given she was just threatened and shown an image of a dead man. Wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. The location must be somewhere in Ijincho. If I'm going to stay on this case, I need to explore every angle.
もしもし、つくも？俺だけど、偉人町で三越柴の死体が見つかった現場ってわかる？
ええ、もちろんすぐに。八神氏が今から向かうのですか？
そのつもり。
なるほど。ただ死体が見つかって何日も経ってます。現場へ行ってもめぼしい証拠はもう警察が持ち出してるかと。
かもね。でも見ておきたいんだよ。無駄足かどうかは後で考えるよ。
まさに探偵の鏡ですな。勉強になります。見つけました。死体の発見現場は桜川沿いですね。小さな公園脇に廃ビルがあります。死体はそのビルの2階で見つかりました。
Man works quick.
1階部分は潰れた用品店なんかが並んでいますな。
了解。ありがとな。
You know, I'm thinking about it, and the esports club might be the most based club. You know why? Because they say, like, oh, they play fighting games and they play shooting games. And I will say that most competitive shooters are cringe. Like, esports level competitive shooters are cringe. But, you know what's based, though? It's not what they said, it's what they didn't say. They don't play MOBAs, so they're based. Let's get away down there. Yeah, no, they don't play the absolute worst dog shit of all time. Just some kind of dog shit, and also fighting games. Because that's the only esport I really have any kind of respect for. Because those games are just cool, and kind of naturally lend themselves to that kind of competitive play. Whereas everything else is just kind of making shit up, or twisting other shit that would be good otherwise into competitive esports schlup. An empty building near Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. Lock looks easy to break, but it's still daytime, and there are people around. I should see if there's another way in. Okay, let's look around. Should I just force my way in anyway? I guess we're gonna parkour, I bet. Where from? The hell bit's boarded up. The roof, maybe? Right, we're by the river here. Guess I'll look around the other side of the building. No, I won't, because we can't move that far. Fair enough. Reminds me of the meme, our glorious beast versus their barbarian cringe. Yeah, I know the one you mean. It's kind of, except in this case I'm right, because MOBAs are cringe. And that window is closed. Maybe there's an open window somewhere? Yeah, that one's closed. Yeah. Oh, this one's open. Is it? No, well, there's a... Yeah, it's open. Yeah, it is open. I was distracted by the bit of wood just sticking out of it. That window's open, but there's no way to get up there. Seems like sneaking in from the front is impossible. We should check the side or the back of the building. That's what I was saying in the first place. I gotta go around this side, maybe? Into the park? Okay, we can go around this side. From here to the... maybe to the back. And hi, Andy. Thank you for the handshake. Hello, hi. Hi. I'm investigating. Broken fencing, huh? I think I can get through with a little effort. I'll have to head through the rear of the building. Well, if the front won't work, I'll just have to improvise. Ugh. The camera movement was like I was headbutting the jagged part of the fence. Made my way through it. Now hopefully there's a way in on this side. A lot of growth back here. Looks apocalyptic. All the rubble. Ah. This looks climbable. Aha! An open window. I can use it to sneak in. I need something to give me a boost if I'm going to climb up there. Let's see if I can find something. Well, we definitely want to get up, like, up to here and jump over, probably, right? And it's locked. Ugh, if only it had been open. I'd already be inside. Assume the door is also inaccessible. Maybe there's a chance this door's open. Nope, no chance of that. Maybe I can use this to give myself a boost. Probably not. Yeah, something to boost up off of would be nice. We got some shinies. Thank you. Ooh, a bullet. Fun. Love finding bullets in back alleys. Oh, up there is accessible, so... Ah! Climb? What? Was that just the door again? Oh. I was thinking maybe climb up these AC units, or what have you. You could jump up and grab this ledge. But I guess not. Well, look at that. That's climbable. If we follow that back... Get up there. We can go across. Get up there. We'd have to go there. This is a sidling point because it's got the scratches along it. So we need to start here. Hereabouts. Kind of just leaves me where I was. What was that focus then? It'd be hard to find stuff sometimes in this. Okay, give me a thunk. See what thunk says. Looks like my point of entry is pretty high up. Of course, just like when I was going after Kosuke-kun. I used that AC unit before. Maybe something similar can give me a boost now. I mean, I was saying use the AC units, but... Oh, they are selectable. Oh, okay then. They just weren't when I tried. I was too far away. Here is good. I can climb up from this spot. That easy. Okay. Time to start gripping. Yeah, circle to climb up. Got it. Sorry, it's been a minute. Okay. Go side over from here. Oh, wait, this is a wall run! Okay. You can cross large gaps by running along a wall. Press X to sprint, then circle when prompted to run along the wall. Iron bar vaulting. Same thing. Sweet. Yeah, it's all just contextual button pressing, but it looks cool. Whim. Okay, and here's a bar we can do. Frightened of what'll happen if I fuck up that QTE. Yagami fucking dies. Okay, so there's a ladder here. Obviously, we're meant to go across here, though. But let's see what's here. Gotta check the wrong way. So I might get a toughness Z. I did forget to fill up on heals, so that's handy dandy. Okay, and I guess we can't. We want to be over there. Oh right, this is where we came from. Sorry, stupid. Yeah. We want to be here. No, we can climb up this. No, I said, climb up this. Then test our grip gauge. Yep. Okay. Why? I mean, this pipe's covered in bird shit. I wouldn't trust any fruit that was here. I would assume literally it's something that hasn't been digested by a bird and they've shit it out. Would not eat it. I would not use it as an ingredient. I would burn it. I would destroy it.
誰もいないっすよね。お邪魔しますよ。死体があった場所は、何か跡が残ってればいいんだけど。
Oh, that's where the flares were. A conspicuous puddle of blood.
なんだこれ。焦げ跡？なんだ？
Burn marks on the floor. And it looks like there's red powder dusted on the surface.
怪しいな。
This black stain has got to be blood. Is this where Mikoshiba's body was? Well, that's the scene. It's nice and bright outside. I'm sure glad I came to this abandoned dump before it got dark. And that's the open window as well, right next to where the murder was. But I guess that was probably open to let the smoke from the flares out to draw attention here. Not just to, like, vent air from the corpse stank in here. That arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. Assuming the killer left the arrow, which I'm not 100% on. Background looks right. This building matches up with the photo. So Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't where his body was dumped. It's where the murder actually happened. Which is never something we got in Judgment. It was always about the dumping spots. Because the whole, you know, medical experiments. We did go to the room where they did the stuff. But we were there for all of like 5 seconds. Oh, it's that detective again. From the school. Someone's coming? Crap. Cops just had to come back to the scene now? Oh. Shit. Ran up here right quick. No getting away.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're not exactly doing this legally. Did break in. Well, we didn't break in, but we're trespassing.
Yagami 探偵事務所？ええ、カムロ町で。お前、昨日星稜高校にいたな。
Yeah, we did see each other.
そうでしたっけ？よろしくな。神奈川県警一課の渡辺だ。
Watanabe. Kisuke Watanabe. I hope you're cool.
こっちの若いのは桜井。どうも。
This guy doesn't look cool. He seems like a fucker. I can sense it.
いや、ここは皆さんもう調べ終わってるんだろうなと思ってつい。何か。お前さ、源田法律事務所の依頼で動いてねえか？
How'd you figure that?
白崎先生に頼まれたんだろう。
Huh?
白崎沙織。あのすんげえ。
You know Sari? I guess, have you been in contact with her about the case?
芝の死体が出てすぐのことだ。捜査を始めたら、東京で裁判中の痴漢が仏のことを知ってたっつうじゃねえか。おまけに現役の警官らしい。で、そいつに話を聞こうってわざわざ出向いたら、そりゃならんと警視庁からストップをかけられた。
Wait, you're telling me the police are corrupt? What? That's crazy. These cops met with Sari-san to learn about the Ihara incident.
源田法律事務所はカムロ町にある。そしてお前は同じ事件でわざわざカムロ町から出張ってきたって探偵だ。つまり、お前と白崎先生はつながっている。
Hey, this guy's pretty good.
さすが刑事さん。じゃあ俺の素性も知れたし、もう手錠はいらなくないっすか？それはこっちで判断する。そんなことよりお前よ。さっきの俺の話、どう思う？何がです？なんで俺らが江原と話すのにストップかけられんだって話だ。江原は2ヶ月腐ってた仏を。
Well, I think it might be that the police are corrupt. It's something that's known to happen every now and then. Keep it simple. I'll just note that Kanagawa PD is the local force, and HQ would be the Tokyo police. Which means crimes that happen in Ijincho fall under Kanagawa PD's jurisdiction, and that's Detective Watanabe here. Yeah, that's what you'd think.
だから県警の皆さんには合わせられなかった。
残念だったな。奴らは江原をかばいたいわけじゃねえ。今時組織が部下の不始末かばや、かえって大やけどしちまう。
I guess. Maybe they just don't want things to get any worse. Like him just being a pervert is about enough. Like a murderer cop would be way worse optics.
幹部の一人や二人切腹もんだ。せめててめんとこでケツ吹かなきゃ格好がつかね
え。なるほど、そういうもんですか。
だから警視庁はうちに江原は東京の刑事に調べさせる。ついては三越場殺しの情報を全部よこせとこう言ってきてんだよ。そんなもんこっちだって飲めるわけがねえ。おかげで殺しの件じゃまだ誰も江原を尋問できてない。うちも警視庁もだ。
Right.
要するに手柄の取り合いってこと。
So nobody's actually like asked him in any more detail why he knows what he knows or knew what he knew. Knows what he knew. Either or, I don't know.
お尻向かって突っ走んのがデカの仕事だろうによ。こんなわずけ食ってりゃ探偵に八つ当たりもするわな。
I'll tell you what you should do. You should have like one really washed up, terrible alcoholic cop, and then you should bring in another guy from the HQ or either or, you know, from one place, one from the other, and team them up and send them on the investigation. I'm led to believe that generally works out pretty well.
それによっちゃ手錠を外してやってもいい。
取引ってことですか。
お前がいい情報を持ってるな。
It's going to be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Yeah, this could be mutually beneficial. We can kind of work a little more outside the law than they can. Probably best to collaborate with these guys, give them a little more insight. Okay, so what, yeah, any info? I guess we want to show them the picture, because they didn't know this. Presumably, you know, they don't know this. They certainly don't have the picture. Obviously, everything else is just stuff at the scene that they obviously know, but they don't have this evidence that we have that he was killed here.
これなんてどうですかね。
お前これ。三越場ヒロ。場所はここだ。殺される直前か。どこで手に入れた？おい、どういうことなんだ。
Kind of being targeted.
られたままじゃ話しづらいな。
思ったよりは使えそうだな。分かった。
Alright, we're getting along with him. I like this. We got a police contact who isn't the main villain of the game.
つまりこういうことか？お前と清涼の先生の待ち合わせにこの写真持って不審な女が割り込んできた。
俺はその女っての見れなかったんですけどね。澤先生には十分脅しが効いたみたいです。もう何も話してくれません。
澤というのは三越場の教育実習を担当してた女の先生ですね。
分かってるよ。その写真を渡してきたって女は三越場殺しの一味だろうな。連中は複数犯なんだよ。
Yeah, we got attacked by those goons.
ずいぶん言い切るんですね。何かその根拠でも。
桜井、三越場の死体写真を見せてやれ。なんかあったら俺の責任だ。どうせ今のままじゃ拉致が開かね
え。Yeah, Yagami hasn't actually seen it, and how fucked up it is, an excuse to show it again.
鍋さんがそう言うなら。
Ugh, it's had to be 2 months after his death. Body looks pretty decayed.
生前の三越場が最後に目撃されたのは2ヶ月前。10月7日の朝6時半。市内の自宅を出るとき、母親と言葉を交わしてる。で、その後の目撃情報がないことから、三越場は自宅からそう遠くない場所で拉致された可能性が高い。その場合、常識的に考えて車が使われただろうな。
That makes sense.
そうなると少なくとも
It'd be hard to like take someone against their will on foot that far.
俺が犯人なら3人は揃えとく。
なるほど。それで複数犯ってことですか。
ああ。ところで解剖の結果、三越柴の遺体には胃の内容物が少し残っていた。その消化具合からすると、殺されたのは朝食から少なくとも1時間経った。
Forensic science is so cool. You can figure out stuff like that.
三越柴は拉致された後、おそらくすぐにこの現場へ連れ込まれて殺された。ナイフで喉をかっ切られてな。理解できたか、名探偵。
And on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was taken somewhere close to his house. He was killed right here no earlier than 7:30 a.m.
じゃあ、この時痴漢の江原は何をしてたか。
The pervert. Glad we're just calling him that.
午前7時43分に都内池袋駅の改札から入場している。駅の防犯カメラに江原の姿が映ってた。
だとしたら江原に三越柴を殺すのは無理だ。池袋からここまで30キロは離れてる。
ああ、アリバイ成立ってわけだな。だが奴は2ヶ月後に三越柴の死体が見つかると知っていた。
Right. Like he definitely wasn't the one that did it, but his alibi is so perfect, and obviously he revealed that he knew. He obviously has some connection. Not to mention his potential motive with the whole his son killing himself potentially because of Mikoshiba thing.
まあまあ、落ち着きましょうよ、鍋さん。
Nabe-san. We're just calling him that now.
だからお前が代わりに江原から情報を引き出すんだ、Yagami。白崎先生に頼み込め。弁護人の接見なら警視庁も口出せないからな。
Makes sense, yeah. That like we still have his representatives. That works. Hell of a cop. We only just met, and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. Then again, I guess I do the same thing.
そういうことならもう少しここや死体の状況を聞きたいんですけど。
Want to do this investigation, so no harm in working together. Even if he's given the orders. Now here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from the scene. Okay. So I guess we don't have the whole, like, select the right answer first thing for the most relevant information. That's kind of a shame, because it made me stop and think more. These, you just do everything.
三越柴の死亡推定時刻はどこまで絞られてるんです？
朝食の消化具合から殺されたのは三越柴が失踪した10月7日午前7時半から12時までの間だ。
2ヶ月前の死体からそこまで絞れるもんなんですね。
Yeah. I guess the food just chills out. Body's not processing it anymore.
が三越柴に食事を取らせてたって可能性を考慮すると、死亡推定時刻の幅はぐっと広がる。その場合、犯人たちは三越柴家の朝食メニューを完全に再現したことになるけどな。
If they're that wise to how the police operates.
朝何を食べたか三越柴から聞き出せばいい。
ああ、俺らも同意見だ。すると死体の腐敗ぶりも考慮した結果、三越柴の死亡推定時刻は10月7日の午前7時半から10月末までの間になる。その幅約3週間。
3週間。今度は広すぎですね。
Yeah.
もう少し狭まんないんですか？
As with like more decayed bodies, it gets older. Yeah.
ただし、
like a more fresh body, you could probably narrow it down like real close.
三越柴は殺せない。
拘束されてたんだもんな。2ヶ月間ずっと。痴漢したおかげで強力なアリバイがあるってことか。
どのみち三越柴を殺した実行犯たちは別にいる。江原を締め上げりゃ奴らの尻尾をつかめるはずなんだがよ。
What else? Oh, I need to ask what the police have already collected from this crime scene. I am curious about the cause of death, because we've not... I mean, it's hard to tell just looking at the body. We know he was beaten before he was killed, so he could have just been beaten to death. But... we don't really know. Can't tell just looking at him.
ニュースでは確か失血死とか。
ああ、喉を切られてた。
Okay.
致命傷だ。犯人は椅子に拘束した三越場の背後に立ち、左手で顎を上げさせ、右手に持ったナイフで喉を横に切り裂いた。
ためらいがない感じですね。その殺し方聞くと。
まあ、そうだな。
This is a great opportunity for us to get a lot of these kinds of facts locked in. Yeah. Yeah, what about the burn marks?
ここの床、矢印の形に焦げ跡がありますよね。あれは何です？
発煙筒が焚かれてたんだ。赤い煙を吹き出すやつでな。で、通報を受けて駆けつけた消防隊が三越場の死体を発見することになった。つまり犯人たちはわざわざ死体が発見されるようにのろしを上げたんだよ。
Well, someone did. I guess we can assume it's the culprits.
それで原は三越場の死体発見を予言のように言い当てられる。
I guess so.
実際に痴漢の判決を
I guess we know, like with assuming it was RK.
なんでわざわざ
Oh, whoops, sorry. We don't know that yet. Sorry, I know the people in masks are RK. RK was mentioned, so I could make that assumption. I think it's supposed to be them, because Kuwana was saying, like, oh, it's the Lumang. It's the Lumang's assassins. I don't buy that, though, because I don't feel like the Lumang are going out doing contract killings right now. But, you know, anything could happen. Yeah, we were told they can just be hired, but I guess it would be possible maybe Ihara paid them extra to set this whole thing up so it could be orchestrated the way he wanted. Maybe that's the service they offer. Really, we should check that out. About the state of the body.
死体が見つかった時の状態はどんなだったんです？
I think they're RK anyway. I don't know enough about the story. I just know RK is lurking. They're presumably the ones fucking with us.
直接の死因は喉を切られた傷だが、その前にかなりの暴行も受けている。それも結構えぐいやつ。
Yeah. Why?
両手の指が全部折られていた。
Because Ihara wasn't here. I would understand if it was like, oh, get him for me, let me beat the shit out of him, and then kill him for me. But no. Like, a criminal organization wouldn't do something like that just for fun, unless Ihara had specifically requested it, even if he wasn't the one to do it. Feels like there was something else they wanted out of him.
この建物はずっと無人？誰か管理してる人は？
I mean, I guess a building can always be abandoned if it gets, like, abandoned mid-construction or if it never gets used for its intended purpose. I was gonna comment on that. It's like, yeah, it was something before, but might not have been. Okay, now, the murder weapon. The knife in question.
いや、見つかってない。現場にそれらしいものは残ってなかった。見つかれば重要な証拠になる。
さっきナイフって言ってたのは傷口から見て多分そうだったろうってことですよね。
Presumably, forensics in action yet again.
解剖した先生がちゃんと断言してる。凶器はナイフに近い形状の刃物だってな。
Okay, no more questions.
大体事情は分かりました。聞きたいことは聞けたと思います。
Yeah, it's a knife-like object, but it's probably gonna be a knife. It might not be a knife.
はい。
But it wouldn't be like a shard of glass or something.
動きが早かったじゃねえか。俺らが星稜高校に行った時にはもうあそこに出入りしてた。
That's not knife-like.
澤先生の懐に入り込んで待ち合わせまでしてたんだろ？
あそこの高校には別件で行ってたんです。
It is convenient, isn't it? Oh? Hello?
なんだよ。どうした？
双眼鏡をこっちに向けてたやつが。30前後の男3人。双眼鏡を持ってるのは黒いジャケット。俺の番号はさっきの名刺にあるんだよ。
Oh, out the window! Attaboy. Chase, yeah! Nice, nice, nice. I've been watching, kind of catching up on and rewatching a bunch of Snowy Stangerman's videos on this series. Fuck. And it reminded me of something that I kind of forgot about during the 7 playthrough. That being that the game opened with a chase sequence, and then there are no more chases in the game. I guess, you know, they have the code for it in the engine, so they're able to just copy it over and do that as they like. But it's funny, you know, if you introduce a mechanic, you expect it to be used more than once. But again, it's RGG. They love reusing things, as they should. Right, kick things. Yeah. Fucking right in the back of the head. Health. Yeah, there's just enough going on in this game's chases for it to really work. The fact that you and the opponent's health are always draining. Yep. Being able to kick stuff into them, because Judgment just had the running and the QTEs for evasion, which is okay, but it's not much. But kind of makes it a little bit more like the classic chases, where you had to be a bit more engaged and active. And I like that a lot more. This is a very comfortable middle ground between the two styles. I don't get to kick that bucket. Kind of approached it at a weird angle. He's nearly done. His buddies are in the wind, though. Hell yeah. Just gonna jump off that truck again, because it's sick as fuck. There you go. Tell me why you're being so suspicious man. Oh, it's nighttime now. I like Watanabe. I was hoping we'd get to see more of him and I would enjoy him. I do, so far. I guess.
あれそれってもう水に流してくれたんじゃなんだどちらさんなんで逃げたなんでってそりゃこの刑事さんが窓から飛び降りて走って
No, you started moving as soon as we saw you.
面倒になると思って
Which could just be rubbernecker behavior. Yeah.
光栄です身分証はお持ちですか免許でよければ
Okay. He's being forthcoming.
お年は30歳仕事は会社員ですバイオ分野で企画管理をバイオ分野さっきいた後の2人もいえあいつらは投資会社勤務ともう一人は経営コンサル
Oh yeah.
高校の時の同級生なん
Would
ですよ
you have happened to go to high school just over here?
今日はなんで横浜に
Oh no, you're from Tokyo.
中華街で
Okay.
同窓会の感じやる
I
ん
was
で
thinking maybe a potential connection to the victim.
来たんです
中華街はこっちじゃないですよ
せっかく横浜まで来たからついでに話題の事件
What chapter you're on? I think it's still 4. I basically spent all today doing school stories. Because I got the cascading unlocks of the robotics club, the skateboarding stuff, and the esports club. But I had to restrain myself so I could do this. So it's not Seirio High. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
いやこっちこっちお連れの方も身分証をお願いできますかご協力ください
Do I hear the UFO? Wait, I did hear the UFO. That was the UFO. You hear that? That's the UFO for the sub-story. Is it here? Oh, it is around here, isn't it? When we searched on chat. Maybe we should do that.
結局冷やかしの仲良し同窓生たちだったわけだ残念だったなせっかく張り切って追いかけたのに
別にうちはいつでもフルスイングがモットーなんで
見てて惚れ惚れするほどの空振りだったよでも俺の経験上そういうやつは信用
Yeah, these guys have chemistry. This is cool character interactions. Yes. Looking forward to more of you. Well, that was interesting. Starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Saori-san, actually. For now, I should head back to Yokohama 99. Then I can give Saori-san a call. Hey, that fucking UFO. I'm coming for you. Yes, this is Yagami. Detective Yagami, it's me, Hakase. You met me the other day. I'm calling because of what we talked about. Kyoko Hakase-san, the woman who asked me to look into a stalker. Right. I told her to contact me if she felt like she was being watched again. I guess it's progressing because it's nighttime. It's not because of the story. Hakase-san, have you been okay? Do you feel like you're being watched right now? I do. I can feel it right now. And close to where we met last time, I feel like I'm being watched by extraterrestrials. Gotcha. I'll be there right away. Stay there and try not to give any hints to the culprit that someone's coming. Yeah, I can do that. I won't look for you. I'll just be waiting. I should hurry over to where she is, around Hyake Street. I can hear this thing in a story cutscene. There it is. Damn thing's fast. It was too far away. Oh. Fuck. There we go. Whoa. It's just right there. Okay. I need to take a picture of this. I mean, it doesn't sound like a drone. And I don't see any propellers either. It could just be high-tech. Okay. Let's get the excellent rating on this. Nope. Raise camera. There we go. So, we need to be at max zoom. We know it's going to stop somewhere around here. So we can tweak the focus. Yeah, we can't actually, I guess, lock in the focus until it's in shot. Oh, we had it for a second. I forgot we have the slow-mo, too. We know it's going to come here eventually. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Couldn't have gotten a better shot. Is this real, though? It'd sure be something if it was, but seems like it might be phony. It's the girl from the UFO club. Oh, you're in the SRC, right? Yes, Tokioka. Senpai seems to have asked you to do something for him about UFOs. I figured I might run into you here. Is something wrong? Well, there's something I wanted to tell you about Yabuki-senpai. Actually, about his father. What about him? Aside what we already know. Well, Yabuki-senpai seems to believe he was abducted, but I think there's another reason he's missing. And what would that be? You see, my uncle's a detective too. Yabuki-senpai's mother hired him once. To find out if her husband was being unfaithful. You thought her husband was cheating on her? Yes, and it turned out he really was. Senpai's parents were about to enter some pretty nasty divorce proceedings when his father went missing. Oh, so he might have just run off to elope with his new family. What with all the publishing royalties and TV appearance fees, she was planning to clean him out before she was through with him. I see. This was at the height of the UFO commotion here in Ijincho, just days before the disappearance. I'm pretty sure he just ran off with whoever he was cheating with, but Yabuki-senpai, he's convinced himself that his dad was abducted by aliens. That's rough. Hey, you've got detective blood in you. Do you want to join the Mystery Research Club? Even worse, I think his father lied to him about making first contact to set up an easy out for when he ran off. So long as he stayed hidden well enough, the people he left behind might always wonder if he was actually abducted. That's pretty out there, but if it's Yabuki-kun we're talking about, I guess we can chalk that up to the apple not falling far from the tree. Right. So what is it that you want to see happen instead? I want Senpai to face reality. At this rate, he might go from UFO enthusiast to full-on whack job. I thought he was already there. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. But Yagami-san, if you take pictures of UFOs for him and they end up being authentic, who knows how deep down the rabbit hole he'll go to find his father? I mean, I think we should solve the mystery with his father, but we should investigate the UFO as well. I definitely understand where you're coming from, but if we want to do him some good, shouldn't I keep taking pictures? Huh? Why's that? Well, I'm not one to just let a mystery go unanswered, especially when someone's well-being is on the line. I don't personally believe I'm getting pictures of UFOs. Common sense even dictates it's highly unlikely that's what these are. But if I keep taking pictures of them, I think we'll be able to debunk them as fake, eventually. Once I've found clear enough evidence that these UFOs are phony, we might be able to snap Yabuki-kun out of it. That's the better way. I see. That's a good point. Not only that, I already accepted his case. I've got a job to do as a detective. He just doesn't know how much it's going to help him. Oh, great. Yes, please keep it up.
Oh.
Will do. But, what if that UFO actually was a real spaceship? I guess the entire world would change as we know it. I really hope that doesn't happen. Okay, I should keep trying to get more UFO pictures, for Yabuki's sake. I wonder if I can find some posts online about recent sightings. Guess I'll have a look. Secret underground UFO base at Seiryo High. Okay. Out by the front. Got it. UFOs parked in Seiryo? That's just stupid. Secret underground base. Who the hell's cooking this stuff up? Guess I'll go check it out for myself anyway. It's close by, and I'm curious to see how it pans out. I want to know what the actual deal with the UFO is, because I've had my speculation about it maybe being a criminal thing, and I don't know. It's some kind of drug trafficking or other criminal activity that Yabuki's dad stumbled upon, but I don't know. It might just be the cheating thing at this point. There's an icon for it. Here? Do we go into the school? I guess. It's right on the icon for the school itself, so. There you go, out in the courtyard. You guys see anything? You think it's really gonna show? I know it will. Wonder what they're up to.
Nah.
Hey, are you here looking for the UFO too? Yeah, people online are saying a UFO's hiding underneath the school. Gotta say, not the most believable rumor I've heard about Seiryo. But there have been tons of rumors around school lately. One student even saw the UFO exit the building. Wow. Well, we're gonna head up to the roof now. Don't want to miss it. What if UFOs is going around Seiryo, huh? Wonder why.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san. Oh, hey, Amasawa. Amasawa, Yabuki. What's up? Yabuki-kun invited me to witness a UFO at the school. He said one should be appearing tonight, if I need any more proof. I figured if Amasawa-senpai saw one up close, she'd finally admit the existence of aliens. Really? What did I say last time? Bright lights are not proof of extraterrestrial life. Oh, these aren't just some lights around the school. These are rumors of an actual spacecraft. Well, a craft of some kind. We don't know if it can go to space. A genuine flying saucer, unexplainably flying in the sky. Yeah, that's true. I don't think that's possible. Seriously? With the infinite expanse of space still unexplored, you don't think a civilization more advanced than ours could exist? Or that someone could own a drone? Or that, you know, governments could fund experimental aircraft? Who knows what their advanced technology would be capable of? Why would it be unimaginable that they might try to contact us at some point? If that's the case, why haven't they done it already? You're saying there's a high probability of meeting other life forms in our universe, but that we just haven't done it yet? True. Fermi paradox. Look it up. Right. It's so weird, isn't it? This is known as the Fermi paradox. Hey, see? I know my shit. This is known as the Fermi paradox. A few works of speculative fiction have determined potential solutions to it, but even still, the odds of extraterrestrial... Okay, that's enough bickering. For now, anyway. Don't want to miss any UFOs up there, do we? Oh, yeah, right. We'll have a better view from the roof. The roof. A couple kids already went up there to watch, actually. The great filter. Mm-hmm. Is it really going to show, though? That's one of the... Like, there's a million trillion different ways of approaching the Fermi paradox. And, like, you know, filters to life are one of them. You know, you've got to think about the entire timeline of the development of an advanced, intelligent alien species, or at you know, even thinking of it from a human perspective. Obviously, that's the only perspective we have. But, you know, you look at it with everything that's happened during Earth's history. How many extinction events have wiped out how many countless number of species, and how, like, if you want to become an advanced species, you need to survive every fucking thing that happens to you. So that's a whole thing. Then there's, like, not, you know, a species not nuking itself to death or killing its own planet with stupid bullshit. Aliens just, you know, a species just stagnating and not actually becoming advanced. The potential of, you know, the conditions required for life to emerge being so incredibly rare that any alien species would have to be just colossally far away in terms of, like, stellar distance, to the point where even with advanced, like, incredibly advanced technology beyond our reckoning, it would be, like, very hard even just to send a signal here, never mind get here. There's a lot, it goes way further than that, and there's all kinds of stuff. It's worth looking into, it's interesting. There's a YouTube channel that I watch every now and then. I definitely talked about him, like, ages ago. What was it again? I'm looking it up. Isaac Arthur on YouTube has done a bunch of individual videos on different approaches to the Fermi paradox and a bunch of, like, speculative science stuff. It's very interesting. Good channel. Ability to use fire is important for forging metal. Fire requires oxygen. Limits the planets that can allow metallurgy. Yeah. Like, there are so many limitations like that. Obviously, I mean, my sci-fi brain wants to say, oh, but, you know, what about life forms that function differently, or, like, aren't carbon-based, or, you know, shit like that. But then that just, it becomes fully speculative because we don't have any frame of reference for that. But, yeah, if you want to go down the route of a, you know, a species that operates similarly to how we do, and has a similar technological path of development, then, yeah, there are factors there that are going to be limiters. There's a lot to it. Shut up and keep a lookout. If we get a picture of it, we can sell it to a magazine for some serious cash. Seems like there are quite a few potential believers at Serio. Oh yeah, UFOs are back to being the talk of the town.
Oh.
There's a sucker born every minute. Let's at least wait and see if anything shows before we call people suckers, shall we? Oh, well, I hear it. There it is. Whoa! It's really schmoving. Okay, are we all seeing it this time? Because Amasawa was there the first time. She just didn't acknowledge seeing it. Guys? Is that a UFO? Huh? What? Where? I mean, that's definitely not how a plane moves. It's also definitely too close for that. Well, you're right that it's not a plane, but... Oh, wow! A genuine close encounter of the first kind. Is it just me, or is it coming closer? Uh-oh. What? Oh, no. Nope, moment. We're gonna get sucked up and digested. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fourth kind! Fourth kind! It's an abduction! Oh, crap. This is bad. Yeah, that is a thing as well. I mean, I no doubt heard, like, the terminology, you know, close encounters of the whichever kind. But it is like a, I don't remember the original origin of it, but it is like a classification system for alien encounters. Where, I don't remember them, but obviously, presumably, an encounter of the first kind is just seeing a UFO in the distance, and of the fourth kind is being abducted. And that's a whole thing. Whoa! Isn't this model just from Judgment? Isn't this one of the drone frames I could get? Wait, what? That's smaller than I expected. I mean, you've been looking at it. Let the devs go crazy. Let it be legit aliens. Martial art versus aliens. You know? I mean, Kappas are real. We established that in 4, so they could do more paranormal, supernatural stuff. Yagami-san, take the picture. Huh? Oh, right. Just do Dead Souls, but it's an alien invasion. Dead Souls, but it's EDF. We'll get it in focus then. What's my... Hello? Focus time? Okay. I do focus time again? Guess maybe it just has to be closer. Let's find where it stops. Okay, it's going to stop there. We'll find how it focuses when it's there. And hi, Ultra. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm just trying to capture evidence of alien life at the moment. Where is it? It's going to be here soon. I don't have focus time, but I still nailed it. Just ordering some food right now. Hope you enjoy it. 500 SB.
Yosh.
There we go. Perfect. He sounds really invested in this all of a sudden. Some cool transforming toys and the kids' meals at McDonald's. Oh, okay. That craft. It looks exactly the same as the one from 2 years ago. Although, it does seem a bit small. But it might still be the same one that came from my father back then. That can't be. Hey, over there. Still just going around. Oh, that was quick. Ah! Where's it going? Yagami-san, go after it! Chase sequence with the UFO. It could happen with it being so small. Like the gadgets from Forza. Yeah, a little bit. Do what? If they're not going to make first contact with us, we'll just have to make it with them. Right. Got it. I mean, we do get some gadgets in this game, but not quite like that. We do get a... Looks like I'm the UFO catcher now. Yeah, we've got like a directional mic and a drone. And I think we're going to get a dog and then maybe an additional thing. I guess Gaiden is more gadget-y with agent style for Kiryu. Still a little bit before I get to play that, though. And yeah, it is a chase. I was right. Cool. Got 2 chases back to back. Better than having to tail the UFO. Nice. Oh my god, it attacked! Just taken his head... Oh fuck. Would have taken his head clean off. Oh, if we'd let it hit. Okay. Jump over this man. You don't need to, but... It's the way Yagami rolls. God damn it. I'm still bumping into those guys. Even though I'm doing the QTE to avoid them. It, like, pulls you back into the middle. Ugh. Okay, at least the UFO's health is going down. Whatever that means. Zeep Zop Glop Glop is getting tired at the controls. They might just be miniature aliens. You never know. Oh fuck, why not? Yep, going to the right. I mean, that mechanic is fine, but like, who is ever gonna screw that up? Like, you can see where they're going. Oh fuck, it's not challenging. Keep getting kneecapped by bollards. Oh shit, oh, I wasn't looking. Oh. It's dark out, man. It's okay, we've still basically won. Okay, that was a long route. We didn't even loop around. Get it! There's an animation for this. Ah! Got it. Reminds me of Shinada from Yakuza. I get it. I get it. Ah! I got it! Yeah, it's pretty cool looking, I guess. He's not as poor as Shinada. Well, he's still kind of a bum, even though we make a shitload of money from every bit of content we do. He still just struggles to pay off his actual rent on his office. Hmm? Wait, this is, like, tiny. Oh, hang on. It's just a shell for a drone. Yagami-san. If you don't pay me back for the taxi, you're gonna regret it. What? You caught it? The UFO? Where are the aliens? Are there tiny aliens, or is it remote? Yabuki, this is just a drone. Yeah. Huh? It's a drone? Yeah. This is most assuredly man-made. Look, you can even see the propellers in it. Oh. And, yeah, thinking of Shinada, like, there are some similarities in fighting style. Shinada's a weapon master, which Yagami doesn't really do. But Shinada's got, like, some interesting counter and, like, counter-grab stuff, which Yagami has in this, with Snake style. But that's impossible. No, how is it? Explain. Made in China. The Chinese were aliens all along. It's Chinese mystical bullshit again. This thing's powered by extracts. No way. But then my dad... Nah. Hey, Yabuki, do you really believe your dad was taken away by a UFO? I have to say, I think the UFO sighting 2 years ago was phony. These kinds of pranks happen all the time, all over the world. Yeah, I know. You're right. I mean, alien abductions, it's just too out there. Yabuki. Believing in UFOs, how stupid was I? I even knew about Mom hiring that detective to go after Dad. That they were going to split up. What's he talking about, Yagami-san? Well, it's a bit complicated. Listen, Yabuki, I'm not saying you shouldn't believe in the supernatural. I can understand how the unknown is appealing to some people. But at the same time, isn't it important for people to accept reality as it is around them? Especially when it comes to family. Yeah, you're right. I already knew that to some degree, I guess. But I have to grow up eventually. This has got to be tough for him, but just as necessary, if not more so. Yagami-san, don't quote me on this later, but even as a lover of mystery, I have to admit, sometimes the truth is painful enough to not feel worth it. Despite my misgivings, I still feel bad for Yabuki-kun. Yeah, and after all, life would be boring if every mystery was solved. But it's still important to have the courage it takes to face the truth, especially as you get older. Otherwise, you're not getting any wiser. The courage it takes to face the truth. Well said. See, if she got her own game, she would call back to this as an emotional moment. On her. What? I was thinking like maybe the twist is that she's an alien somehow. We were just going to pan over to her and she's green and she's got the Gleep Glorp antennas. Were you the one piloting the drone? But doing it in such a way that he would eventually catch it and effectively debunk it? What are you doing here? Are you looking for something? UFO showed up for us tonight. Front and center. Even acted like it wanted us to chase it. Even tried to decapitate me a couple of times. Oh? So, were you the pilot? What? Is he right? I'm sorry. I figured as much. You were hoping you could get Yabuki to snap out of it with that, weren't you? Why? Yes, because if Senpai's eyes are always fixed to the stars, there's no chance he'll ever look at me. It's for love. Oh, Tokioka-san, don't tell me. You like Yabuki? Please don't tell Senpai. Okay, now I get what's been going on. It wasn't a criminal thing, my guess was wrong. Yabuki-kun's obsession with supernatural mystery put him smack dab in the middle of a romantic one. Sure did. Now, question is, does Tokioka-san have the courage to admit her feelings to him? Guess we'll just have to see if they end up making first contact or not. Hopefully they'd do it with protection, if so. Oh, UFO! 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 Real. What is it? That was a real UFO. They did the fucking Yakuza 4 thing again. Oh, for a second I thought I sensed a... must have just been my imagination. Right. Well, I think I'm going to head home now. Show it again. Yeah, real! There you go. You know, Yakuza 4 established that Kappa are real and canon. Now aliens are real and canon, or at least UFOs are real and canon. That's real shit. As with 4, I'm gonna choose to accept that as just canon. Fuck. Dead. I guess it's not my craziest potential cut. Like saying that Dead Souls is maybe canon. Like, you could. I don't think that it is, but it would be funny if it was. Given that it, like, they leave Dead Souls with the potential for everything going back to normal, so it could be. I guess we'll do this. Akase-san. Yagami-san, I feel it over there. The will of the cosmos. That's just the UFO. Well, I'm looking at it, and there doesn't seem to be anyone. But I definitely feel someone's gaze. Right now. It's me. I see. Doesn't seem like she's lying. There really is a stalker. Now's my only chance. I mean, I believe she believes it, but I also don't believe she has a superhuman sense for when people are looking at it. Let's try and lure out that stalker and catch him. I'll need your help to do that, Akase-san. Help? Okay. What should I do? I want you to stand here in a manner that will make you stick out like a sore thumb. I'll be in the shadows, trying to see who's after you. This may be tough, and a lot like a sting operation, but to catch the stalker ASAP, this might be the best way. It's alright. I'll do it. Great. Act natural, and just keep standing there while looking around. Got it. Cat! It's a cat! Finally! We get to look at a cat. Okay. She'll be able to observe the surrounding area from here. Time to find out who's watching it. As for the suspicious points so far... Well... Kibby. It's dark and hard to see, but that's a cat. Must prowl around here often. Kibby. And this guy. And the squirrel still. That's another squirrel. It's different art. Still don't know what's up with that. That person. Who wears sunglasses at night? Someone trying to hide their face and gaze, maybe? No. It's probably just some fashion thing. Might be stretching too much. Alright. Let's figure out who's watching. I'll give her the signal and have her walk down this path. And the cat's following too, along with that guy. And there's a girl. And a guy. The guy's on his phone. He's not watching. But then the first guy just stopped as soon as she stopped too. Okay, I noticed a few things while she was walking. That cat isn't just roaming randomly. It's walking straight onward at a steady pace. It's... I mean, yeah. That high schooler. Oh, he's just toying with his smartphone. Maybe he's waiting for something. This feels like the setup for a revelation. That guy in the sunglasses is nearest to Kyoko-san. Could it be? No. Kyoko-san said she couldn't see whoever was looking at it, even after looking around. It doesn't make sense that the stalker would be walking right behind her like that. You. That high school girl's sort of hiding and looking at something. Could it be her? No, that gaze is definitely directed towards that high school boy. Not the kind of gaze Hakase-san's feeling. No, don't think I can pinpoint it yet. I should have her go again. That guy's passing her by. There's a guy. He's definitely looking at her, unless he's looking at the cat. Which I would. Can't blame him. Oh, the cat was about to pass by. Okay, she's done walking. As for what caught my eye... That cat! Like it's looking at Kyoko-san as it walks along. It's matching her speed, too. Could it be, like she fed it at some point? Or it's her cat? Or the cat is actually the stalker, maybe? Because it is dark and hard to see. That's the owner of the takoyaki stand. He's glaring at everyone walking by. Could it be? Well, he does own the place. Why wouldn't he be glaring at his customers? Yeah, it's got to be the cat. We've narrowed it down. Stalker had to be somewhere in my field of vision. Why didn't I see him? Hakase-san, about the stalker's identity. It's a cat. A cat. I'm just going with that. We probably could pick the wrong answers, but... What? A cat?
Hi.
Yes, it's a black cat, so it's a little hard to see, but the eyes that were staring at you the whole time were from this cat. This cat right here. Really? This cat was?
Nah.
Do you recognize this cat? Did you feed it at any point? No, not at all. I see. Huh? There's something on its collar. Is this an address? Maybe it's someone's pet. Maybe it was just looking for help. Looks like it. Let's go to this address. We may find out something. Hey, yeah. 50,000 yen, 3,500 SP. God damn, this stuff's rewarding. This is it, according to the collar. Sakura Medical Clinic. Looks like a hospital. but abandoned for a long time. Maybe the cat got left behind by the owner. Oh. That hospital's out of business. If you're having a heart attack or anything, you better find another place. Huh?
Yeah.
No. We're not having a heart attack or anything else. We're looking for the address on this cat's collar, which we think is here.
Huh?
A cat? Oh, Jerry. I didn't think you'd still be in this town. Do you know this cat? I do. She used to live on the second floor of this clinic. The second floor? The first floor was a clinic, and the second floor was where the doctor lived. At first, Cherry was just a stray hanging around, but eventually the doctor adopted her.
なるほど。
I see. But you said this place went out of business. Did this cat get left behind when the doctor moved? Of course not. She wouldn't do something so irresponsible. She loved Cherry. What happened was she died in a car accident.
Eh?
What? You know the crosswalk with a lot of traffic near Hake Street. A drunk driver ran the light. They said she died instantly. She was on her way back from a house call. That's terrible. For a very long time, Cherry wouldn't move from the scene of the accident, but then she suddenly disappeared. I thought I'd never see her again. Where'd you find her? Near Hake Street. Is that right? This cat, Cherry, kept staring at my friend here and following her too. Does she look like the old doctor who was here? Yeah, I didn't know what was watching me, so I've been trying to figure it out forever. I didn't know it was Cherry. Ah, I see. Interesting thing is, the doctor was young, just like you. She was built like you too. And do you work at the hospital or something? I can smell the disinfectant on you. Oh yeah, Yagami did mention she smelled like disinfectant.
Hi.
Well, sort of. I think Cherry thought you were the dead doctor.
なるほど。
Yeah, I get it. That's why Hakase-san only felt the gaze on Hake Street. Cherry wanted to protect her. Well, why don't you ask her yourself? Cherry's smart, just like the doctor was. I'm sure she's who was gazing at you. You better adopt her. Which means the gaze was from a would-be bodyguard, not a stalker. You're a good girl, Cherry. Oh. Thank you, Cherry. You're a cat in shining armor, aren't you? Oh. That's making me think of, like, what if Ichiban was a cat? Just a cat with really fucking puffy hair. Please tell me if I'm wrong about something, ma'am. Might you be a relative of Sakura-sensei? Why do you ask that? I'm curious as to how you know so much about that doctor. And you're crying. Ah, that would do it. Oh. Man. They even animated the tear rolling down her cheek and dripping off for a sub-story. That's above the usual effort put in. Ever since I lost my daughter, time has just stopped. Even the minutes I spent with Cherry at the scene of the accident felt like an eternity. It was so sudden. I haven't even been able to take the sign down from the clinic. I keep thinking she might come home one day. I thought Cherry and I shared the same paralyzing grief.
だが
But not exactly. Cherry moved on, in a way. Yes, she did. She looked forward and dedicated herself to protecting someone. She made it her purpose to prevent another tragedy. Maybe I should do better, like her. I'm rambling now, but I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Could I maybe take care of her? I'll take total responsibility for all her needs. That's not up to me. You'll have to ask Cherry. Aww. But then again, it looks like you don't have to ask. Aww. Baby. It's nice to meet you, Cherry. Aww. Sweet. What a nice ending that was. You gonna be okay getting home?
Hi.
Yes. My house isn't far from here. Really? Good. Plus, you have a reliable little bodyguard with you, too. I guess I do. Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah.
Not a problem. If there's anything that troubles you again, let me know. I will. I think I can rely on you for anything when that time comes, Yagami-sensei. Huh? Oh, then again, you're just the advisor to the MRC, so I guess you're not technically a teacher. Wait, she's staff? Is she a teacher? Wait, how did you know that? Did I say that at some point? No, I know because I'm the school nurse at Seiryo High School. Oh, right, yeah. She said, like, oh, she works for disinfectant. She's something like a doctor. She's the school nurse. Oh. I think she might be a romance target too, so hell yeah. What? Really? Really? But don't worry, you didn't forget me. We never met at school. That's true, I never did go to the nurse's office. Guess that explains the antiseptic smell on it. But if that was the case, you could have told me. I'm sorry. At first I didn't want to burden you with a bunch of details, and then I just forgot I hadn't told you. I guess with the whole stalker thing, it wasn't at the forefront of your mind. Let me try again. I'm Kyoko Hakase. I'm the nurse at Seiryo High School.
Yagami-san.
I look forward to working with you, Yagami-san. And are you? Even though I'm the nurse, I don't know much about the school. I just started working there. Oh yeah?
Hi.
Yes. It's been pretty tough for me being at a new school, but I'm sure I just need to work harder. If anything ever troubles you, Yagami-san, please don't hesitate to come to me. I can't do any sleuthing, but I can do some counseling. Yeah, I'll have to stop by sometime. When I get an injury. Oh, yes, I guess so. I can treat wounds, so that'll be fine. That's not what she meant, though. Yes, it'll be fine. Huh? Is it just my imagination, or did her mood suddenly change? But you're supposed to be a philanderer, Yagami. You should be picking up these signals. This is warning her of danger from the polygamist. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you're hungry. I'll go buy you some food. I have to excuse myself. See you at school.
Hi.
Yes. See you later. Take care, Cherry. Watch over Kyoko-sensei. Aw. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, she should be a romance target, and we'll get to maybe see and hear more of Cherry. I think the client turned out to be the school nurse/counselor. When I get some free time, maybe I'll stop by and tell her my troubles. But it's not like I've got any troubles to discuss. Well, maybe if I get sleepy, I'll go over there to take a nap at least. Girlfriends! You'll meet lots of different women around town, but only a handful have the potential to be your girlfriend. After getting yourself a girlfriend, you can chat her up and ask her out on dates. As they interact with you more, they'll grow more intimate and may trigger new girlfriend-related events. Chat as often as you can, and something special might happen when you get really close. That's another thing to just go back and forth between while we're at school as well. Neat. It's a good idea having it be the nurse. I think we're going to wrap it up there for today, though, because it's somehow been 5 hours. That, stint of doing school story stuff at the start took way longer than I thought it was gonna. But we made a bit of story progress, bit by bit. Things are progressing one way or the other. That's what really matters. I don't necessarily need to do a bit of story every time. We've got more sub-stories that need doing. And plenty of school story stuff that is just open to us now. But we'll call it there for today. And we'll pick up again next week. But until then, tomorrow we're going to be here again playing some Pseudo Regalia. Trying to get that finished. Don't know if we'll 100% it or not. I always end up saying, yeah, I'm definitely going to 100% it, like I did. But, you never know. But I'm at least going to finish it, at the very least. And then we're done with that. It's been a mixed experience. But it's a good game, I guess. Anyway, we'll call it there for today. So, until tomorrow, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Uh-oh, I'm getting into a fight. Hold on. Okay, let's do this fight first. One final fight. Oh. Oh, we've not done this one before. Cool. I don't know what the conditions for that were, but it was cool, so. And just that. Oh! We've not seen that one either. That was cool. All right. 675 SP, by the way. Anyway, that we'll call it for real. Okay, see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.